So let's try to analyze the market, okay, guys, without wasting time. All right. So yeah, let me all clear this off. Right. So Bitcoin, recently we see small pullback on a Bitcoin. All right. So which is good for a long-term journey towards the upper side, right, guys? Hope everyone's doing good, guys. Welcome, 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 welcome. So, welcome to the crypto analysis channel. All right. So this is not a financial advice, guys. Okay. So if you guys are looking for financial advice, this is not the right one, guys. Hope everyone is doing good. Okay. Just a second. All right. Let me check my voice. Hey, hey, Zivat, 3G, hi guys, hello, how are you doing, guys? How are you doing? Okay, so yeah, you could trace me, huh, guys? Zivat, yes. So let's check on 4 hours. I have given you all the in my VIP group also. There's few setups. Okay, I'm giving if you can trace me on live also. That's well and good, right? So that you can analyze the market, right? So right now we can see this is the uptrend on a Bitcoin, right? So small uptrend, okay? So later on, if the Bitcoin happens to, where is it now? A second, right? So this is a view on Bitcoin. If the Bitcoin happens to break below, and if it happens to create like this, then if it gets rejection from the top, then it might drop a very big down. All right. But the last point is now we are getting towards the bullish side that we have already broken out from the daily 4 hours time frame, daily time frame on a Bitcoin on upper side. Okay, so yeah, we have broken out on upper zone, right? Now Bitcoin have done one retest also. Okay, one retest is also being done. Okay, and in this level we mostly can expect a little bit drop down. All right, little bit drop down from this level or from the top, right? Little bit drop down, and if it is able to pass above this one, then Bitcoin will go bullish all the time. All right, on the trend it have already gone from for the bullish side. Okay, on the trend, why? This is important for you all. All right, so over here if you check on these levels, all right, the Bitcoin have already broken up from this trend, right? This horizontal resistance, right? Broken out, small retest done, and past this retest. Okay, so Bitcoin is bullish. Bitcoin is bullish, but on a trend wise, if we see the small retest needs to be done, all right, before we move up, all right. So we are just focusing on that one for now. The Bitcoin is at the critical level, all right. So let's see what happens, right? Yeah, notification fast, huh, Zivar? If you guys are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit the subscribe button so that you can track me from Monday to Friday doing the live streaming, analyzing the market. All right. So understanding the market is more important than generating your profits. That's what I feel. All right. The education is more important than what you generate. All right. So money you can generate anytime once you get the knowledge. All right. So if it happens to go up, come down and happens to move up, something like this, or like it can get rejection from here top, or it will play around from the top and just come down and again pass through this one, right? That is also possible. All right, so anything is possible, but we make sure that again we are retesting this level once more, okay, from the bottom. All right, so that even in a W pattern, you see this is a W pattern formation, so you need to have one wing. If it able to pass above, then well and good. If it is not able to pass above, then if it gets rejection, then the Bitcoin will dump all the way down towards the downside. Okay, both side it is possible. So let's be flexible on the both side, right, guys? So getting back to the smaller time frame. Okay, now let's go back to the time frame. Okay, so you need to concentrate in this levels, right? So much. Okay, Bitcoin can go bullish as well as bearish. All right, from this for now the Bitcoin have in a positive side for the bullish side only. All right, so most probably I have been saying to my people also, we have already broken out from the resistance from the long time back, right? So firstly, this is one resistance, okay? So this is, we know the price reversal point have been appearing, okay, for a short time frame, okay? But before we go all the way down, I'm expecting some reversal from this levels, okay? This is not a financial advice, okay, guys? Before we go down, if it continuously go down, get rejection from here, then it will reach around $73,671, right? But before we go down, I'm expecting price to move up before we go down. All right, go up, and coming down will give me a beautiful shot from the top. I'll be able to do, I won't be able to do any shots in this level right now, okay? Most probably I will be waiting for the price to reach in this level, then I will get confident for the shots. All right, this is what I'm planning, okay, guys? This is what I'm planning. So most probably getting to this level will be a good shot for me, okay? So going over there and coming down will be a beautiful shot for me. All right. Or till this level will be a beautiful shot. So most probably I will be planning my shot from the top. Okay. This is on 15 minutes time frame right now, guys. All right. So this is what I feel. Okay. So according to my analysis. All right. So this is not a financial advice though, guys. Okay. This is not a financial advice. Anything can happen in the market. We never knows, right? So anything can happen. All right, we have small correction to be done. So I'm expecting price to do the correction in this level and go all the way upper side. Okay, so let's try to be let's try to get in a smaller time frame, that is 15 minutes time frame. Okay, so a small breakout was already given an upper side. All right, but the thing is we have came below this one, which is rejecting again and again on upper side, which is not leading to this trend we have got a little bit on a downside. So this is rejecting again and again to go upper side. Okay, this is the trend. If it happens to pass above this trend, is it will, the Bitcoin is going to be very confident on moving on upper side and going all the way upper side, right? So I have already told you I won't be able to plan my short on these levels, all right, until and unless what it does, until and unless short, smaller, risky trade can be found in this in the zone for the shots, all right, only after getting like this, go up, go up, go up, and get rejection from the top, then we can plan one shot. That is going to be risky, in fact, but okay, planning to top from the shot, the bottom, all right. Though this is a top for this one, but if you check it from the top, this is still the bottom, right? So one setup we can plan from this level, all right, if you want to go for the shot, okay. But as far as I know, we need to get back, correct this market today, the Sunday, all right, and move towards the upper zone, okay. So this is what I feel for now. All right, guys, so make your own research, don't totally rely on me, all right. The small breakout was given, okay, and we are tracing this level, okay. So most probably one risky trade can be found over here, all right. One risky trade can be over here, all right. Small breakout we can see in these levels, right? Small breakout we can see in these levels, okay. Smallest one, right? Smallest one, okay. And later on going down the price, retesting this level once more, and if it happens to come up, then I'm going to place one long position over here, taking a risk. Okay, that's going to be a very risk one. Okay, this is not financial advice though, guys. All right, make your own research before you move in. And my first TP will be this one, and accordingly I will plan. All right, on a longer side. Okay, that's going to be my plan for today. So this is weekends. I usually go with the smallest fund as possible. All right, even the market bash me, that doesn't make me any differences. All right. So accordingly, weekends, if you can avoid, well and good. If you cannot avoid it, go try to go with the smallest font as possible so that you guys are not bashed off, right, guys? Okay. Upper side. Yes, I'm planning that one. All right. So most probably we know that price have gone down and broken down. But most probably if I have to plan short, I'll plan my short from these levels only. All right. First, the risky trade I can plan from these levels. All right. If it gives me a good structure from the top, right? From this level, if it gets a huge rejection, all right, then I will plan my short, all right, from this risky one, but that is going to be still risky because again the one structure is missing in the top. All right, let's see if it respect the structure or not, or aggressively it moves down. All right, that is not financial advice, guys. Then if I plan my short from this level, then I might like to trace this one, this levels, all right, from the top. I cannot plan my short from this levels right now. Okay, let it retest it, pass through the retest. Okay, right now we can see there is a breakdown on the lower side. Okay, from this level. Okay, this morning we can see we saw this one. All right, and if it happens to get a good rejection, good retest in this level. Okay, something like this, and break down, get rejection from this level, then I can plan one shot a risky trade. That is also going to be very risky. Okay, guys, that's also going to be very risky because still we have one structural gap. All right, so I'll be planning my long from this level, taking advantage of the retest that we have for the shots. All right, and that is going to be risky one again. This is risky levels when the confident trade comes. Confident trade will come once the price happens to break above this level or this level. You can see boom on the upper side, patika. All right, so this is what I'm planning right now. All right, so let's see. Anyways, guys, we won't be focusing. Selling strong. Yes, selling is strong right now. Sellers are strong, but not that good. Sellers are not good that good as a buyers. You see that you see the candles formation over here. Okay, if you go back to the 1 hour time frame or bigger time frame, you compare. There was a good move for the long side. Okay, then you see smaller candle formations. You compare this candle formation with the smaller candle formations. Okay, you compare. The sellers are not good yet. All right, you see, you see the very good great candles after passing the retest from this level. Then the real sellers will going to come in and dump the price all the way down, something like this. All right, something like this, something like this. Then sellers are pulling it. All right, overtaking it. All right, you see, these are just the FOMO that people are having because they have reached already towards the resistance zone. All right, small FOMOs over there. Okay, we see that the candles with green candles are less over there. All right, but I don't feel that big fear for the bears right now. If I was having a big red candles from the top, then I would fear the sellers. All right, so I don't fear much. All right, for now. This is not a financial advice though, guys. This is just what I feel only. All right, so let's see, guys. Okay, what happens over here? Either a big sale or go back for the retest and get get down. So after getting the past retest gets passed, most probably today the price will reach in the zone. It will take some time and reach in the zone and decide whether it should move up or it should get down all the way towards the downside. All right, this is what I feel for now. Okay, let's see. Anyways, we'll be watching the market. We're not biased on any side. Okay, whichever side it moves, we shall get in. All right, we shall get in, but with the proper structures only. All right, with the proper structures only. The buyers are not pushing it right now because they have reached to the resistance zone. Okay, so this is what I feel, guys. All right. Okay, make your own research before you get in. Okay, guys. All right, make your own research, try to analyze it. All right, if it feels good for you, then you're good. All right, I'm not a financial advisor. In fact, okay, don't take me as a financial advisor. Okay, so most probably. Mm, पहला नशा पहला हुआ नया प्यार है नया इंतजार. Okay, guys, let's see what happens, what Bitcoin does. Anywhere it moves, let it learn something today. Okay, the Saturday Sunday is all about the education purpose. We learn a lot what the market does. All right. So over here we have checked in. There was a breakout and upper zone yesterday. We are planning somewhere else. Over here, I think we are planning some aggressive longs on these levels, but later on, I found out the mistake what we are doing. All right, we have been checking aggressively on these levels, and the pump was given actually. All right, the aggressive smaller the trend we considered, the smaller the move they give. All right, now we are considering on bigger time frame. Okay, 15 minutes. All right, and let's see how far the 15 minutes candle can throw us all around. Right. Okay, guys. So plan accordingly. All right, nothing much to worry. Okay, if you don't trade in a weekends, that's best. But if you if you want to aggressively trade, just go with the smaller fund as possible so that you guys are not bashed off, right, guys? So this is what I feel. All right, right now this out of this trend, price have broken down already. Okay, let's see whether there are two things happening. One is respect Bitcoin, respect this breakout and try to, after getting a good retest, try to throw the price all the way down, or the price have to fake out this breakout on the downside, okay, and move all the way towards the upper side. Two things will happen anyways. All right, the third thing that comes in the sideways, which is very bad. All right. So let's see anyways. Okay, we'll just hi Manoj, how are you? Manoj, how are you, Manoj? All good so far, so good. Right now the sailors, the rail sailors are not that dangerous right now. Okay, guys, don't get faked out. All right, sailors are not that dangerous as buyers right now. All right, see the candle formation, sailors, where there is sailors are dangerous. Dangerous sellers, right? Yep, dangerous buyers, small sailors, dangerous sellers, dangerous buyers, right? Dangerous buyers. See the candle formation. See the candle formation. Small, tiny. Just the market aggressively pushing towards one direction. That's all. Because of the fear, people have started fearing. No, right? So this is what I feel for now. Let's see. Anyways, we'll be watching the market. Okay. Let's see what it does. All right. Gold we'll be checking on Monday only. I just wanted to check on the algo. Okay. Just a second. So algo, if you are in my group, you have must have got the setup from long time back. I gave the setup from these levels. All right. If you are holding on algo, it gave us pump of almost 56% alone in the single candles. All right. Just usually I don't do the rest of the candles. All right, the coins, but I'm just right now. While meanwhile we are just over here. I'm just sharing with you all. All right. Okay, Sadum, hi. All right, so this is one candles that single I have given you all a long time back in my group. Almost 61% total on the pump was done on the elbow. All right, so I gave you all on this bottom. This bottom I have trusted. All right, so if you guys were there, you guys have taken seriously. Okay, but that was not a financial advice though, guys. Don't take it as financial advice. All right. Okay, so let's see anyways. Okay. So small. Mm-mm-mm. if you try to if I try to check an algo, small breakout was given, so most probably expecting price to fall to this level. All right, there is one average formations. Okay, fall to this level and again push out all the way up. Okay, if you check with the breakout strategy, there was a breakout on upper side. And whenever the price happens to move up from here, we usually buy above this level, right? And we take it all the way upper side. So that can be a good pump again on the algo, right, guys? Right. So, but those coins are slow volume coins. So if you guys are not interested, it's up to you. Just I'm sharing with you all one when I come over here, right? So that can be expected, right? Here. So it might drop till over here. Okay, if I have to drop, might go till this levels, right? And it might like to pump all the way upper side, right? That is also possible. Okay, this is Sunday, so usually the price have to do the corrections. All right, correction where broke out. Now if it moves above this one, good one for the long side, right? Let's check on sand as well. All right, sand also I have last time I have taken it one position and I shared with you all in the VIP group as well, right? So from this level I have given this sand position and I have taken one position from here as well, right? So that was a good move, almost 3% given. All right. Yep. So far so cool, guys. Okay. So the sand, there's lots of accumulation happening, right? Currently, we can see that one. Lots of accumulations have been happening over in this sand. All right. So there is a trend. All right. Small trend on the downside. Okay. Let's see this one, right? So right now, if the sand goes up and breaks above this level, the sand will again pump up, right? So this is right now a small breakout was given in upper side and retest. All right, if it passed through, then might like to go all the way upper side. Right, that is possible, right? And if it gets rejection from this level, dump all the way towards the downside again. All right, let's see anyways what happens. All right, nothing much to worry. Okay. Everything happens for the good one. All right, so most probably above this level, low volume coins, but if when it gives the pump, it is very good one. All right. If it happens to break out above this level, small retest, and again pumping up because the sand have yet not pumped up. If you check on a bigger time frame, right, it is controlled. Small buyers have come up from these levels, right? Whenever they saw there is a breakout, then the good buyers came in. All right, so that is possible. Okay, so inverted head and shoulder pattern also we can see over here. All right, let's get back to the BT. All right, what's this swing? All right. That was just a gist on the smaller time frame, like other coins as well, while checking on the Bitcoin and gold, right? Hey, Oreo. All right, welcome guys, welcome to the crypto analysis channel by Dragon. All right, okay, let's see what happens over here. All right, so let's get back to the Bitcoin once more. Most probably short. If I have to go, I will go from this levels. All right, this levels, if it happens to go all the way to that zone, I will be going with a good shot from this level if it gets rejection from the top. Okay, otherwise I will be waiting for the price short position from the top. I take a big shots, not from mid. All right, so let's see if you are able to identify your risks. Okay, even if you take uh, your setup, and if you are able to identify your risks, you are already going better than so many people. All right, this is what I feel. This is not a financial advice, guys. All right, this is only for the education purposes only. All right, let's see, it will take some time. All right, so this is on Saturday and Sunday sessions. We happen in Saturday and Sunday sessions from this level only. Okay, this all Saturday and Sunday happening. All right. Small breakout given to on the downside. Let's see what happens. All right. Where we no go long, BTC all direction. We go long after getting rejection from the downside. and getting above this level. All right. So I have marked it. Okay. I have sent you in my VIP. I have shared you one thing also. All right. You can check it over here. Report you are in my VIP group as well, right? So once it pass above this one, you just short it. Okay. Nothing much to worry over there. You're just breaking out. You're progressing it. You're progressing it. You're progressing it. Bitcoin is progressing it all the way. If I get the dipper one, I'll give that one as well. If it happens to go all the way down, I'll give that one as well. So you trust the depth one and rise the high, right? So it's always a risky trading is always a risky. Sometimes you hit stop losses when you make. Sometimes you make profits. Okay, when you make profit, you should make a good profit. When you hit a stop losses, you should go for the minimum stop losses as possible. So when you lose it small. When you win it, you win it big. That's what I meant to say. All right, this is what I meant to say. All right. All right, guys. So far, so good, guys. Hope everyone's doing good, huh? Sunday, Saturday, Sunday, Saturday, Sunday, waiting for a good moves, right? That's we are searching diamond in the forest. Searching diamond in the forest, right? All right, nothing much to worry. Okay, we'll just analyze, make it out. All right, nothing much to fear it out. When dragon is there, where why to fear, right? Just a second. All right, there one thing over here. No, not yet, Dragon. I'll let you know when my daughter comes. Then we will do that. I will not invite. Yo, oh, is it? I thought you were in my VIP, alright. Aurelio. Okay. Oh, okay, okay. Since so that you are missing it, right? Oh, yeah. I thought you were in my VIP already. Okay. Draven is there. Draven is there. That is because I have already sent my plan on the group. Okay. So waiting for the strong setups. All right. All right, guys. Let's see how it moves. All right. Love the move. Love the move. पहला नशा पहला हुआ पहला प्यार है पहला इंतजार कर लो तुम्हें हम Mm-hmm. 0.09. कर लूं तुम्हें पहला नशा पहला हुआ Love from India, Rohit Yadav. Welcome, brother. Which part of India are you? Do you belongs to? Gujarat? Gujarat? Where is it? West Bengal, Delhi, Assam? Which part of India do you belongs to? Guwahati? Assam, Guwahati, right? Bangalore, Chennai. All right. Okay, let's go. Let's go, guys. Let's see what happens. Just wait what happens. Okay. Money in the flow. Why do you sniper whip on my screen, please? Why do you have a sniper whip? Oh, because I'm going for a particular. I'm first thing is to make you understand. I'm going for a particular point, exact point where I can place my orders. Right. That helps me out. Okay. That is thing, guys. All right. So even if I don't want this one, I can throw it out. Right. No use for me. Right. Right. Yeah, now better because you won't be able to understand anything looking at this one. So I just help you all out, all right, so that you know where it is happening, when it is happening, right? You gotta break down from these levels, which is very bad, right? So you need to have retest for this breakdown. What I mean is you need to have retest for this breakdown. Okay, so it can come down well, low also, come down low also. All right. So what I'm saying is we need to go back and retest this level once more, and getting back will be beautiful one. You got me what I mean? All right. Sometimes the price will throw you all the out on upper zone, something like that. Over here also. Yeah, over here, if you're looking at, there was a small breakdown on the downside, quick scar, quick breakdown, right? Quick breakdown, and it went for the retest. So it was on Saturday and Sunday. This was on Saturday and Saturday, 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 Saturday. Right. Something like that. We need to do corrections. Okay. Over here, it came down and it needs to go for the retest, right? Small retest was done, but the retest went all the way up. So if there isn't retest, then I would love to go for that one move. Okay. So I'm just waiting for that one. Just simple. All right. Those who are not able to understand it. All right. Just simple. Okay. Take it more the simple you make it, the simpler it will be. All right. I'm just waiting for one retest to be done. Okay. So that can be from here, that can be from down also, wherever I get it. Right. So that is what I mean. All right. This zone. Okay. Because that could be a week. What time frame is that? This is on 15 minutes time frame right now. Okay, Brady. Make your own research. Okay. This is not just my thinking. This is just my thinking. You do what your analysis says. That's better. All right, this is my analysis says, and I do what my analysis says. All right, so this is me. Okay, so if your analysis is giving you another thoughts, you go with that one. All right, you should always focus on your analysis. All right, my analysis is this one. I'm going with the one. All right. Like yesterday, going like yesterday over here, taking the liquidation and going down. One more move. One, two, three. One more move left. Got a huge rejection from this level and came all the way down. Right. प्यार में तेरा प्यार में फिसल गया तेरा प्यार मुझे. Mm. It can dip, okay? Don't take it as financial advice. Anything can happen over here. It can drop all the way down also. It can pump all the way up also. It's possible, all right, guys? So don't get confused, huh? Don't get confused on what I mean, all right? Broke down from this level. Now what the price have to do? Go up and retest this level and come all the way down. That's all. Nothing much complicated over here. There's no complication at all. Just the more easier way you take it, the more easy it will be. All right. So if you want to plan long, you wait for the price to go out of this one. Right. Then you can plan long. Right. Rest. Otherwise, you don't let it flow all the way down. Right. That is what it is. Right. Okay. Soup up. Soup up. Mhm. पहला नशा पहला हुआ. 71 is possible, but Zibar, what I'm saying is I won't be able to short from this level. I just wait for the few retest. After getting passed through the retest, then I will plan my shot. Okay, so something like that, Zibar, something like this. Okay, if it happens to, all right. Short position, my short position will come when the price breaks below this retest level. Then I will short it. Otherwise, I won't be shorting it. Okay, simple. All right, so I'll trace it from the top. Okay, my short position will be traced from the top. All right, then I will plan my shot and I can come all the way towards like this. Okay, I'll come all the way towards the this zone. Boom, like this. Right, and coming down will be beautiful one. So you wait for your position so that you won't be at risk. You plan your shot over here, price goes up for the retest, your SL will be gone. Simple. All right. Okay, so that's what I mean. All right, guys, nothing much over there. Okay. This is the previous trend support that is having right now. This is the support that you're having, right? You have support. Okay, then you plan accordingly. All right, nothing financial advice, guys. Okay, nothing financial advice, just tracing for my long and shorts. All right, I trace a lot for my longs and short. If I have to go for the shorts, I should be at particular levels. All right, if I have to go for the long, it should be at a particular levels. All right, that is only the thing that I can go for. All right. So maybe it makes sideways box or like it moves up all the way. That's everywhere. It is possible. Anything is possible in the market right now. Okay. Can definitely go either way. Yes, that is what I mean. Yeah, it, I cannot help. Yes, this perpetual 24 hours, 400,000 24 hours. Wow, Shiva, did you make a lot of money? I cannot help. You make a lot of money. You made a lot of money over there. Yeah, it can move in either way direction, but shots will come only from the top for me. Okay, after passing the retest. That's all what I mean. Okay. I'm never on the shots on the side right now. My bull phase has not finished yet, though this have broken down. After passing the retest, then I shall plan it for the my bull side. Okay, so simple. Yeah, this is what I mean. All right, let me clear those off so you won't get confused. So this is the trend that I have drawn. Okay, you might be trend that I have drawn. Small breakout was given over here and picked out this breakout and it came all the way down. All right, and now if it happens to pass above this one, then this trade becomes confident one, at least till this level. And if it continues, it drops it, up pumps it, it's up to the market. All right, it can go either up or long, down, down, up, anywhere. All right. So my confident rate, I'll be holding this one. Then if it breaks above, then I will be scalping. So scalpers, what they does is, all right, so as soon as they see the breakout from those levels, then they plan it for this levels. Okay, right now I'm planning big. I'm taking risks from the bottom. All right, that's all. It can crash all the way down as well. Okay, this is just a risk. So load up with the patience. Yeah, of course it's possible. Why not, Zivat? It's of course, bro. What brokerage it is? It is on Binance, brother. Binance. It's on Binance. Designer Hub, hey, you're there. Designer Hub, you're there. Okay. All right. Oh, I just forgot to share that link in the group. All right. Those who wanted to join my free Telegram group, that's a link in the description box. You can just join it. That is a retest done for this chart. Okay, it broke down. Okay, if you want to be particular in this level, it broke down and this is the retest. It is happening. All right, retest, this is happening. All right, and if it breaks down, it will get in above this level. Bulls will get in. All right, you'll see the price throwing up so much. All right, and Zaba, hi Zaba, yes. Tired, are you tired? Oh, Sunday market made you tired, or like your work made you tired? Zaba, the designer half what it is. If it moves continuously up, I'll trail my stop loss and move all the way up, right? So most probably I have to go up there before I go for the shot. Okay, these levels I need to go up there if I wanted to go for the shots. All right, simple, simple for you all. So Dragon 76 to 74K that we wait. Mm, for the shots, yes, most probably getting rejection from this level. I would love to short it. Okay, this is not a financial advice. Okay, guys. Okay, this is not for financial advice, but in my VIP signal, I have given you all the long position around the zone. All right. Okay. If they see the price rising up, they can activate it without tension. Okay. Right now, it's still not confirmed on the long side. It is just the small pullback that's happening. That's all. All right. Nothing much over here. All right. So everything is about risks. Saturday and Sunday is about risks. You need to know your risks. That's all. Just try to know your risks and you'll be okay. Even if you hit your stop loss, that's the way you do. Nothing much to get tension over there. One, two, three. One, two. We need to have one trend. Mm, 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 mm. Getting above this one will throw the price upper side. Okay. If it gets rejection from here, the price will throw downside. Okay, that's simple thing you have to know it. All right. Work is hectic. Oh, the bot 75 to 74 that we wait. If you are planning for the short, the confident trade is going to, for me, confident trade will come once it passes through this level. Why? You'll see a good move, big candle moves like this above this level if it happens to pass through. All right. But over here, this is just a noise, up and down, try to remove yes, all those. Below this will be all noise, 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 noise. All right. Below this one is all noise. Okay. Noise happening. After passing through this one, you'll get a good vibe move. And take a flight with dragon. All right. Mhm. Work is hectic. I understand. I understand. Have work is hectic. I understand. So you work hard to be a profitable, right? Yeah. So you earn a good bucks. Risk taker. No risk, no Ferrari, right? That's not a financial advice, okay, guys. Don't take it as financial. That is a dialogue of designer hub, right? No risk, no Ferrari. Lovely dialogue. मेरा मन क्यों झुक जाए ये बंधन ना जाने क्यों झुक गया ऐसे ये बंधन. Just grab a water and come back. Okay, then we'll watch the market together. What will happen, right? You get it? No money, no honey. Yes, yes. Good boys goes to heaven. Bad boy goes to Bangkok, right? No money, no honey. No risks, no Ferrari. Yeah. Mm. Not a financial advice, okay, guys. Not a financial advice. All right. Mm. These are all noise, okay, guys. Over here, all will be noise. Price can dump down, also go up. Any noise will happen over here, up and down. All right. Once it gets through these levels on upper side, above this level, the good, clearer view you will see it. All right. Or if it gets rejection from this level, the clearer candles you can see. Right now, price will go up, down, up and down, up and down, up and down. Lots of things will happen over here. Price has a good chance that it will just come down all the way from here also. Okay. No, it is not fixed that it will go up from here, but we need to have retest in these levels. All right. And we have lots of retests to be cleared on upper zone where the Bitcoin have left all incomplete. All right. We're going to reach if I get, I know, buy Ferrari Lambo. You will buy it, Zawad. You will buy it. You don't like Ferrari or Lambo, Zawad? You don't like it? Or it's just, you didn't like it? All right, all right. Okay. Ferrari, Lambo, Lamborghini, Ferrari. Those who are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit the subscribe button, alright, guys? So that you don't miss my live streaming from Monday to Friday session. No, it's waste of money, alright. Okay, yeah, that's true. That's kind of show off only, right? A little bit. Not a show off, right? But standard, maybe. Some with some are having a dream of driving it, right? Someone's dream, right? Let's see whether it reverses or not. All right. One broken down. Second. Second yet to get breakdown. But a bigger candles. Swap. So next level of support, trend support, I'll show you all, right? Those who are interested to learn it, right? Next level of support. Next level of support we have on the zone, which should be easily broken. in this level. All right. So if I have to trace my shot, if I plan my shot, risky shot, that will be risky shot for me. All right, from here. If I'm gonna plan my shot from here, I will come to this levels and press this one. All right, 2.64 percentage. Okay, after the retest gets passed through. All right. Otherwise, I'll let it flow all the way down. All right. Confident one, it needs to get broken up from this level and this level. Right now, it's expecting the shots. All right, shots. Why? Why it's expecting the shots? It broke down below this one and it went for the retest, got a huge rejection, and this is the retest getting passed, right? And people started shorting it. All right. Again, people, the bears got in inside this one and they started shorting this one. All right. So this is the thing. Blown out. Risky one side. Risky. Chances it will directly swap you all out also from this level. It's 100% chances. Their chances are never zero. All right. But most probably, what our main aim is to trace this one retest level. From where it is, we need to trace this one retest. Then we shall get in all. Right. That is well and good. It created one new resistance for the Bitcoin. Right. I hope we don't dump. It's possible here, a boom here, very liquidation at 74,850 and 4,800. Yeah. Can I buy Tastas? I cannot give you all the direction over here. Only in my VIP I can give you. Sorry guys. All right. But you can make it out where I'm planning my setups. All right. Here. Make your own research before you move in. All right. Otherwise you get bashed off. So most probably now, if the confident you want to wait it for, I would love to long from this level once it gets passed through. Right now, what it did is right now the market just dumped all the way over here, went for the retest, and again the pass the retest, which means it still is in a shorter zone. But if it happens to move in the upper zone from this level, then it will turn it out as a that will be a retest for short, or like it will turn it out again. The bulls will get in. All right, bulls will get in. So most probably breaking out from this my big trend white line, that is perfect one. All right, most probably if it breaks that one. All right, you got me what I mean. All right, but what I'm thinking is this can be one lowest point. All right, but if you can throw if it gives you a big liquidation, it will just throw the market, the candles downside, move on again upper side, right? Anything can happen over here. For confident, you have to. If I was there, I will be holding over here. Okay, so accordingly I plan. All right, guys. So nothing much to worry over here. Right. Try to trace this. Broke out already. Okay. So next thing, there was a small trend on the downside. It was broken out. Okay. It was broken out. Now again, you have one trend over here, which the Bitcoin needs to break out. What I mean to say is like if you guys are tracing for the deep deep buy, right? Deep buy, then you have to you have to mark your levels, right? And whenever it breaks out from this zone, and passes above this level, this will give you a confident trade on upper side, which means breaking out the trend as well as the breaking out the horizontal resistance. That's all. All right, nothing much over there. Okay, this is what I mean. Hi, Naila Amit. Hi, hello. So over here, it will be all noise, guys. Those who are planning setups from here, usually it's good you don't plan from here, but it will be all noise. Where it can be less noise is like once it passed through the screen candles, right? Green blocks, or if it gets rejection from this green block. On the shorter side, also very confident. Long side, also very confident. All right, from this levels around the zone. Okay, it will make it out. Right now, anytime it can form a W pattern and throw you all out again. Plan for the shots. All right, it's also possible. All right. So if you are smart enough, what I would do is if you are smart enough, let it pass through above these levels, then trace at least these levels, right? Firstly. Okay, that is possible. Yep. So far so clear, guys. Hi guys. Hello, welcome guys. Welcome to the Sunday sessions. All right. So over here I'm just making analysis for you all, but make your own research. This is not a financial advice. All right. For now, what I'm expecting is price to go up. Okay, right now. Breakout and plan. If you have to plan, you can confident trade can be on the screen level. Firstly, touch this level. If it breaks out, go till this level at least 0.98 percentage will be trust. Over here, price can go down, can go up also. All right, from this level. It's not 100% sure that price will go up this level right now. If it passed through this resistance, then it will give confidence. All right. You just make your own research, okay? And with the help of my analysis, you try to understand the market, all right? So that it will be easier for you all. Right now, price have broken down below the trend, okay? We need to have retest. That's all. After retest, we confirm it whether it's buy or sell, all right? But here, if the people want to press this noise, still it's available. Sometimes it will just go till over here, break, get rejection, and come all the way down also. Okay, anything is possible in this noisy area. This is a noisy zone right now. The retest zone is the noisy zone, all right. But if you get an scalping on upper side, well and good, right? Hi guys, hello, welcome. If you guys are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit the subscribe button, all right, guys, so that you guys don't miss my live streaming from Monday to Friday sessions all the time, doing the live streaming, right, and making you understand what it is, right? So simple for you all right now. It's just simple. Just you broke down from here. I cannot plan my shot from here. Why? Told you. If you plan your shot from here, what will happen? You go for the retest, then your stop loss is going to be very long, right? So you see this. Is it valid? Do you like to take risks on this those kind of thing? No, right? So the price have a possible to go till this level. You take short anytime. If it comes down, well and good, but anytime the price would love to go up and retest this level, all right, that time your stop loss will be gone. So this is simple for the shots, all right. So what I'm saying is rather after the retest gets passed, I mean like retest is completed, if it happens to get a shot from rejection from the top, I would love to shot from here, come all the way down. That will be then your stop losses. Even if you keep over here, it will be a little bit smaller, and you'll have lots of resistance from the top, which is supporting your setup. Okay, that's so simple. All right, so simple as having a plate of rice, right? Hey, Sandhu, I want to know that it is going to Thursday this year. Don't know, guys, about this one. This is not a financial advice, though, but it is. I can't say it is impossible as well. Okay, if we keep failing the supports, right? We need to before that one only you will be able to understand whether it is going down or not. All right. So for that tree, for that one, if you are targeting downside, you have to go back on a bigger time frame. Okay, bigger time frame like this, right? Now what it happens, so whenever there is an uptrend, so people try to sell it, right? There will be after breakout, it will give a big dump. So right now the Bitcoin is in the verge of converting this levels into the bulls or the bears. This is a 1 day time frame. Okay guys, this is on 1 day time frame. Okay, so Bitcoin is in the verge of converting bulls or bears. All right, so both ways it is possible right now. Okay, 50-50 possibilities. Why? Because if it happens to, for now, what happened over here as well, you check it, you have a similar levels. All right, why people are saying that it is going down is like they have checked the previous history, right? Something like that. Previous history. So previous history. All right, so after breaking down, what I'm saying is right now, what I'm saying is after breaking down, price needs to go up, right? So we are over here in this levels. Maybe it will dump first and go up, right? In this level, okay, in this level right now. In the smaller time frame, current time frame, if you check 15 minutes time frame, all right, it broke down and we are waiting for the price to go up to retest this level. That's all right, that's simple. Okay, but if you are going for the bigger time frame, and people are expecting same thing over here, why people are saying, okay, if it breaks down, there are two possibilities. Okay, it jumped around 34 percentage. All right, so again, if it dumps around 34 percentage around here, so why people are targeting slow, but you cannot confirm it right now until and unless this level is not broken. If this level is broken, okay, if this level is broken and if it gets its retest passed, then you can confirm that. If from here only you will confirm that after getting the past retest, okay, now Bitcoin is jumping. All right, this is how you analyze. Right now, you cannot say confirm 100% confirm that the Bitcoin can go down or not. All right, you cannot say in these levels. Okay, so over here, the price has a chances of creating an upper levels, something like this. The wing, where is it now? My things. Okay, so it has a chances of creating over here, go up and pass through also. If it gets rejection, then it will dump. Okay, it will dump from here only. Firstly, you trace this level, and for big holders, if they are looking for the side sales, they start selling in the zone, right? They will start selling in the zone so that they're expecting downside. But we never know. So right now, the price will again create a structure of W pattern and it tries to move up, breaks out on upper side, then Bitcoin will go up to trust this level. Firstly, okay, where is it? Right, trust this level, right? And again, Bitcoin can, if it pass through that one as well, Bitcoin will trust this level and go all the way up, right? That is possible. So what I'm saying is it is possible for the Bitcoin to go down as well, go up as well. So this will, here it will be decided whether the Bitcoin wants to move up or go go down, right? So this is the level, okay? So this is level whereby it will be decided. Nothing much to worry over there. All right. So these are the thing. Okay. So over here also, you see price broke down and it have to do the retest. Okay. Now we are missing this retest in a smaller time frame. Okay. So this is what I mean in this level from anywhere. This retest, the bottom can be anywhere. Sometimes it will be less also, right? Right now it went for the small retest. If you check on the bigger time frame, the picture you will get a good one. All right. Over here, it dropped down and it went for retest and again going for the retest and past the retest. All right. And this is what I mean for now. And the smaller time frame as well. It broke down and we need to push back for the retest. And if it gets rejection once more, then I can go for a big shot. All right. So let's come back. All right, guys. Let's come back to the smaller time frame. All right. We never knows how far the retest can go, right? But in this level, all right, over here, it broke down, and we need to go for the retest. Okay, you forget about everything now. You just those kind of right. So you just focus on right now. You delete this one, okay? You delete this one, delete this one, everything you delete it, right? You delete it. Right. Now you delete this one as well. Let me delete all for you all. Okay. So right now you try to have one trend over here. Okay. You draw one trend over here. All right. Where is it? Yeah. Ew. Right. So it broke down from the strand. But what I mean is we need to go for the retest once more. Then only we confirm whether it's a breakdown or not. So if it happens to go up and there and confirms it, if it's past this retest on the downside, then it will dump a big, right? So this is what I mean. If I have to short it, I need to short from the top only, okay, from this level only. After confirming that it's getting rejection from the top, that means it's confirming the retest. So accordingly, I plan my short and I come down, okay, something like this. But right now, you cannot say, right? So what the question is, from where this retest will go up? That is the only questions that confusion we get, right? So from here, it is possible. Sometimes retest can go from this level as well, this level as well, right? Not very far, but it can go from anywhere. So that is what I mean, the retest zone. Okay, you got it, guys. Okay, what I mean. People are looking for the bears. I understand this is all the bears, right? All the bears. We are also looking at okay, this is a bears, right? This broke out means the price needs to go down, but you need to fix your point while you are selling it, right? You are selling over here and you need to book some profits in the zone. Why? Because if there is a retest in the zone, then if you are holders, I will plan after passing my retest only. Then I will hold it over the long. That is simple for you, right? So this is what I'm planning, guys. Okay. What I'm saying is right now, this is all the noise. But if the price happens to not get a rejection from here, and rather if the price happens to push up all the way from here, then this is a fake out move, right? Fake breakouts. So anytime the price can have a chances right now, until and unless it's in the like retest zone, it is not confirmed that breakdown is like the price is moving down. All right. So after the retest only you will know that okay, if it moves down, then now it is like getting passed. Then you short it, then you go all the way down, right? Right now, if the price happens to break above rather than getting rejection from the top, break above this one, again the price will go for the bullish. So it's possible. So this is what I mean, guys, if you are understanding it, what I mean, right? So if it's able to pass above this block, again, this will convert towards the bullish and it will move all the way up again. So those who are sellers will get trapped. So this is a Saturday and Sunday, usually like this thing happens. So you should be careful about this one. Okay, guys. So I'm telling you, if you guys are trading, if you can avoid trading, well and good. If you are aggressively trading, go with a small fund as possible. All right. So this is what I mean. Got it, guys. Dragon, is my phone or your phone is down? I can't hear anything. I don't know. Is your phone down? You can hear me. You can hear me. You can't hear me. Guys, can you give me thumbs up if you can hear me? So that I can check my mic. All right. Zivot, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you give me a thumbs up if you can hear me? Those who are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit the subscribe button. All right. Let me check on my over here. All right. If I can hear myself or not. Okay. Okay. Yeah, you can hear me, right? So this is the thing, guys. What I'm saying is, all right. So anytime, all right. So price will go up to retest this level. Sometimes it will maybe come down a little bit down also. All right. From here, it can come down a little bit also. So what you wait, either if you are planning for a big setups, what you wait for these levels. All right. Either to get rejection. If it gets through, then it will be confident trade for you all. But even this level, if you want to trace it, you need to find one setups over here. But it will be risky. This is why I'm saying it risky for you all. Okay, so if it happens to go up, if it gets a structure for the long side, then you can plan your one long if it from here to this level and trace this level, the retest zone. This is what I mean. All right, it can be risky. All right, but if it gets rejection, retest, try to go for the retest from this level. This will be beautiful. All right, yeah, this is what I mean, guys. Okay, so later on, even this is also chances, guys. It's not able to pass through these levels again and again, trying and not able to pass through these levels. This will be very strong resistance and it will try to convert you towards the bearish also. That's also possible. Okay, but I don't think this is so strong to throw all the price towards the downside. And if it throws on the downside, till where it can throw, okay, till where it can throw. This is the question again. So many people has. All right, this will throw to the next level of support firstly. Okay, where is it? Next level of support will come over here. So price will throw till this levels, right? Price, you can expect price to throw till this level firstly. Okay, if it gets, so most probably what I'll be doing is I'll be holding for the price to go up. If it goes directly down, I will let it flow, right? But if it happens to go up there and get rejection from the top, that will be beautiful shot, confident shot for me, and I will plan my shot over here from this level and trace these levels, right? So trace around 2.58 percentage, something like that. All right. So this is what I mean. Okay, so simple. And the confident trade, why I'm saying confident, because this is, if it happens to break out from this level, this will push you again towards the upper zone and new level of new high can be expected on the upper zone. All right. So this is the thing, guys. Okay. So don't try to understand the market, then you enter. All right. Without understanding, don't try to go for the setups, right? So this is the thing. Okay, so why I'm taking risks over here, those risk takers, what I say is, though it will create noisy, right? But if people they don't like, usually this is a confident trade, but you will trace a lot less amount of target. All right, less amount of target over here, right? So so if you trace from here, if you hold and hold and hold, in case if the price happens to break out, then you can hold. So you trace this from the bottom and try to go up. So this is risky reversal, but if it gets through, if the market correction happens Sunday today, right? If it is was if this was not correct, right? Then you might like to get a big pump, trace a big pump and trail it all the way upper side. So this is risky as well, but if you get it profit, then that is going to be very good profits, right? So this is not a financial advice though, guys. Okay, you make your own research. This is how I understand the market. All right, guys, you got me. Okay, so this is what I understand. So for example, if it happens to get rejection, then you would have already booked just small profits and move your SL to entry. And if it comes down, then your SL to entry will be heated and you get out of the trade. And you as soon as it gets converted to the short, you need to exit from this long entry and come all the way towards the short zone. Okay, so that is the possibilities. All right. Okay, so for here, what I'm planning is I try to check the trend and it's trying to break out on upper zone. Okay, firstly, small breakout was given in the zone. All right, and I've given the setup in my VIPs group. Those who are interested to join my VIP group, you are always welcome. You just text me in Telegram or WhatsApp, and our number over there is just a $20. Okay, just one time straight fee. All right. So it's up to you. Those are it's not a financial advice. All right. Okay. So you see the price breaking out from these levels. Okay. Again, it is trying to create another level of trend. Small. If you go for the 5 minutes, you'll check it out clearly. Right. So you go back on 5 minutes and check it out. So again, it's trying to break out an upper zone, but slowly it is pushing down. But it is what I mean is like it's breaking out from the trend. Broke out from the trend and went all the way down. Broke out from the trend and it went all the way down. So multiple of times, if it happens, then there is a symptoms that the bulls are getting in already. It's throwing out, throwing out, throwing out. The small bulls will get in, right? So you see there is candles formation. Rather than you check the candles, small candles, and you compare those candles. You check those candles. There they saw some level of over here. They saw there is a bulls are getting in, right? But it was trapped. We also got in over here. We are trapped, all right? So this is the level, all right? You see now candles are getting better, right? Better than what we have previously, which means there is you don't have to check all the volumes, and from the candles only you can read it out whether the price is doing something else or not. So over here, the lots of sellers are also pressing it. Okay, the retailers are the buyers are pressing it. You see the candles formation, shrink candle, shrink candle, shrink candles, right? This happens, right? Okay, so you understand the market. This is how I understand the market. Okay. All right, guys, this is not only about this. Most of the time in the Saturday and Sunday, today I talk a little bit about the technical things. All right. So next Saturday and Sunday, before like I was talking about the emotional things, disciplines, those who are required in the market, right? So not a financial advice though, guys. All right. This is not a financial advice. Okay. So I go back to the 1 minute time frame and check it out whether it's breaking out or not. All right. So over here I can plan it one. All right, you go back to the one hour time frame, that 1 minute time frame, and you'll see the clear things. All right. Now again, it's trying to break out this trend. It broke out from the small trend, right? And it is trying to push all the upper side, which is small bulls. The reversal can be expected. Let it go out on upper side clearly, then I shall plan my long setup and move in, right? Move in all the way upper side and trace these levels, right? So that is possible. But as long as it's not passing out from these levels, right now the breakout have given it, right? Small breakout was given, but you cannot confirm right now, right? This retest has failed. Okay, again, if the price happens to move up and break out above this level, I can go for the long. Otherwise, this retest can come to up to any levels, right? So what I'm saying was from above also up to any levels it can come down. Sometimes it will give you a big down and again create something like this and try to pass above these levels, right? So previously I was looking for this one and I this one, right? This one and this one, right? Now I shall focus on the downside, all right? On the downside, downside, downside. Okay, so until and unless it is going down, I'll let it flow. But if the price happens to move up an upper zone, then I just open one position and get it through, right? This levels firstly. Okay, and if it wants to create a sideways move, it might drop a little bit and again try to create a sideways, create rejection. Those things will process. All right, so right now you are in the retest phase right now. Okay, big retest phase. There is a retest phase coming in, right? This is how you plan your setups, right? This is how you understand your market, guys. This is not a financial advice, guys, though. All right, okay. Right now it's getting rejection again once more. All right, now we are tracing dipper, dipper, dipper. Even if it moves out of this trend, no problem. You keep tracing your dipper one. Sometimes it is just you just keep tracing your dipper one, no problem. The rest of thing you just forget it. Okay. So over here also you can understand this level of risk trend, uprising trend. Now, if it's not able to pass through, means the shorts will get in, right? Again, Again, there will be small scalping shots who wants to take few pips, right? They'll sell over after getting passed through, they'll sell it and come down again, right? And push it. Something like that will happen. Right now, the Bitcoin is creating you all the confusions only. Try to check it clearly, then you will understand what's happening around, right? So before you get in, just check out your risk level, how much risk you have. All right. Then accordingly you can plan. All right. Munawin, I cannot give my direct mm, command in my live streaming. If you are there in VIP group, I can give it the direct instruction because of the few policies of the YouTube. I cannot go against that one. All right. I am already warned, so I just wait for the. If I was there, I just wait for the price to come out, then I shall go for the long. All right. So if it wants to go down, I'll let it go. All right. So it can go down again. Maybe you can see the price can do going down also, but no problem. Until and unless not coming out, just wait for the setup. That's how I do. All right. Okay. Hope that was helpful on what I'm saying, right? Hope so. Hope so. Right. Right. So you plan accordingly. So forget about all those kind of it's like messy for me. I just understand the structures, the levels, okay, the incomplete formation of structures. That's all. Then I just go for all in, right? So my analysis is mostly of the trend analysis with the breakout strategy combined together. All right, trend analysis with a breakout strategy. Okay. So smaller ones will be noisy, but it will help you out on getting exact entry. Lots of things are happening. Price getting squeezed in these levels. See, there are lots of liquidations up and down. Buyers or sellers confused, right? Same like you all confused everyone. So avoid these things. All right. Or else coming out will give you quick, quick scalping on upper side or quick SL. That will be very fast. Okay. So yesterday it was a little bit long for me, but usually I plan my setups. I started going for a depth entry rather than usually I could just go out of after it gets through above this level. I just plan my setups and go on, right? But over here, it is taking time because like we started entering into the noise. This is all the noise that we have. Noise, all the noise. If you check it in a smaller time frame, you'll check it. It looks something like this. All right, all the noise. Okay, because like after passing through that one, the green block, it will be a bearish, the bullish or the bearish. You'll clearly see it. Okay, so that is the thing. Right now, it is in a breaking down, coming for the retest, and those retest zone will be always a noisy one, right? The most noisy thing in the market, whereby you get so many sideways move as well. All right. That can be sell as well, buy as well. All right, nothing much to worry. If you see on the there is always two level of checking the market. Okay, one is if you are checking from the downside. If you are checking whenever like from one side the mountain looks different one, right? From another side the mountain looks different one. That's just a different thing. Over here, if you are on a buyer side, okay, long side, it is a buy position for you all right. But if you are taking from the side sales sides, like a seller side, okay, this is just a trend, uprising trend, and if it happens to break down below, come down below this one, and if it again gets a rejection from down, from the up, then I would love to sell. Okay, usually if it was in the top levels, all right. But right now, why I'm not selling is I'll just wait for the structure to form, right? That's all. Okay, two structures can be formed in these levels, right? One can be for the buyers, one can be for the sellers. For the sellers, it needs to come down below these levels, all right. Now you need to come down below these levels for the sellers. So I'm not confusing you. Those who are going for a shot, I'm just helping you out. All right. So just don't think as financial advice. Just that will be for the education purpose only. All right. So if it happens to come down and break below this one, right? Then after getting a small rejection, then it will be a good shot. All right. I'm not shorting it, guys. Okay. This will be good shot. But if you look from the longer side, this is the trend you are having, right, friend? It broke out, okay, from this level, and it is again passing the retest. Okay, one retest failed, another passing the retest, then which means the price is pushing up, right? So this is how the market makes money. This will just confuse you. So one-sided it will be. Whichever side the structure forms, then good for them, right? Don't get confused, guys. You're not wrong. Those who are selling, you're not wrong. Position, the setup that you are planning is not at the right thing I see. All right. So just focus on when, where, and why you need to buy or sell. Okay, guys, and it will be okay. All right. Now you see. This is the level. All right. It have confirmed the buyers. Okay. It have confirmed the buyers right now. Buyers got confirmed. Okay. Now let's see how it plans. All right. So this is the level of Hi Supermax. Hello. Hi Supermax. Hello. Hello. Welcome Supermax. Hope you are doing good. Over here, if shots, I will plan only from the top, not from this level, guys. You understand me? Either from this average or either from this one, it will be good for you all to put shots. Or here, if there is a high risk. For longer, less risk. Even if it SL hits, no problem. Okay, SL is at right position. But if you try to sell it, your SL will go up, which is not very good, right? Let's see over here what the market did. Just broke out on upper side. All right, let's forget about now downside trend. All right, broke out upper level, right? And it did one small retest and it is passing the retest. If it gets double bottom and double top, most probably it will again try to make a sideways move. All right, but if it happens to move up from this double top, it will go up upper side only. All right, what I mean is like right now it is for the bulls, but if you try to check it in the sideways move, where is it? sideways move. This is just uptrend that is happening for the downside moves. All right. For downside moves, what it have to do is firstly break down below this one. All right. Break down below this one and go up and get rejection. Then only you can plan your shot. Okay. You got me what I mean, right? You got me what I mean. All right. Where is my things? Right. Over here. Quick, quick thing happened on upper side. All right. It needs to come below this one and go up, get rejection. Then only you can plan your short setup on this trend, uprising trend. Otherwise, you cannot plan yet. For bulls, it is okay. Why? Because it have already passed through the retest. Okay, if it gets faked out, then that is one position. But if it's not getting you faked out, that's your good for the bulls only. This is not a financial advice though, guys. Okay, so make your own research. This is what I understand. All right, guys. I'm too late to enter. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's always okay, guys. It's okay. If you missed the opportunity, no problem. All right, no problem. Right now, and what you can expect if it breaks down and tries to again not able to get rejection from the top or like plays around, it will create another sideways move in these levels again, try to play around, and again it tries to form another structure whereby it will confirm its breakout on upper side or downside. Okay, this is how it plays. If it again breaks below this one, then the sideways will continue because why it will create sideways. Okay, because if it breaks down below this one now, okay, again, just example, okay guys, just example, if it breaks down below this one, again the price needs to go up and retest this level. All right, again if it gets trapped, seller get trapped, right, again it will try to move this way. Okay, so this is how the structure is formed, okay, in every levels. Okay, so usually you'll see this kind of moves in the weekends. All right, weekends you'll see those kind of moves. Okay, so I'm not advising you all to go for the long as well as the short. But usually, if I was there, I will be planning my long for these levels. Right? Okay, not financial advice. Okay, guys, not financial advice. Okay, just just for the education purpose only. All right. So two options after getting passed through the retest. Two options the market have: either trap this either trap this breakout retest, or you just continue the retest, right? Continuation and we expect two things that we can expect. Hi, hi, Rakesh. Rakesh, hello. Hi, hi. Hi, hi. Hi, everyone. Hello. Welcome. Welcome to the Sunday session. Let's see what the market does. All right. Nothing financial advice, but just watching it. Just watching it, learning it, right? So that's more important than earning a big bucks, right? Learning, after learning, you can make a big bucks. All right. Learning, after learning, you'll make big bucks. Okay. Mhm. So something like that happened in yesterday's levels. All right. So let me show you all around here. Over here, where is it? We're planning. Over here, people started selling. All right. And they were right as well. But it created all the way sideways. Yesterday we were waiting all those small moves. We have been waiting, right? why it faked out yesterday. This was a fake out. All right, it broke out. Okay, and it confirms the retest. Again, it created for the short side. All right, it confirmed the retest for the short side. Buyers got trapped. Okay, now again the sellers, they confirm the retest, got trapped. Again, it tried to move on upper side. Okay, which is confirming the longs, right? Again, trapped. All right, trapped so many times. All right, and again it tried to come down, which was again the confirmation for the shots. All right, shots, shots, right, shots, shots, confirmation for the shot. Later on it went for the shots, making a, after long, making a long setup, long day setup on the sideways. All right, sideways move or a sideways move, sideways move. Okay, over here right now we are here. So let's see. Firstly, it broke out, gave a buy side. Okay, and those who are watching for the shots, you need to wait. All right, so expect one-sided trap. So this is what I mean for here. Those who are looking for the shots still in this zone. All right, it needs to firstly break down below this one, go for up, get rejection, and coming down will be the short one. But right now you cannot short it. Okay, just now you cannot short it. Yep, those who are looking for the sales. This is a 1 minute time frame. Okay, guys, 1 minute time frame. We are getting into the depth. All right. Right now, it's totally buy side. Okay, for sell side, you need to break down this level, get rejection from top, come all the way down. That will be the shot. Right? Those who are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit the subscribe button so that you guys don't miss my live streaming from Monday to Friday sessions. All right. Yep, those who are interested to join my VIP group, just message me in the Telegram or WhatsApp group. All right, I'll add you over there. Hey guys, hey, those who are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit the subscribe buttons. Okay, guys, there's not a financial advice though. Just make your own research before you get in. All right, not a financial advice. All right, guys, let's see what Sunday market have for us. Big fun day or something else, right? So if I was holding from here, this becomes my first TP, second TP, like this. All right, that one over here. Again, tries to push back. Tried to go for the retest. Okay, but it didn't go. Got rejection from here. Mehua, mehua. Hi, Achil. Hi, Achil. Hello. Welcome, guys. Welcome, everyone, to the Sunday session. Welcome. Let's watch what the market does. Hey, how are you doing, Aiden? I'm good. I'm good, Aiden. 20K? I'm good. Just watching over the market, just checking out if there is something out that we can do it, right? Just watching the market, just making few analysis and trying to find out which side it gets trapped, right? Hi, Alif, Jaffrey, Ali. Let me call you Ali, okay, Mr. Ali. Hi, hi. Where are you watching me from, bro? Where are you watching me from? How long have you been trading for? 6 to 7 years now. I think just just watching the market. Yeah. Market bash you. Come on. Trap you, move yourself. Again, jumping again. In, right. 1,000 times I fall. 1,001 times I wake up and again stay in front of the screen. Oh, India. Which part of India, bro? Welcome, brother. Good to know that. Ali, Aiden, where are you from, Aiden? Aiden, which part of country do you belongs to? Are you from Asia, Europe, Western side? Awesome, man. I'm not profitable yet, but I truly believe it's possible to be successful in this industry. How long have you been profitable for? It is fourth year I'm getting profitable. This is my fourth year. I'm in South Africa. All right, good to know that. Khan, I'm angry because no teach my market no teach my take profit. I'm angry because market didn't teach you how to take profits. Patience, guys. Patience. Everything is patience, guys. You need to have big patience. Without risks, no money, right? But need to have patience, all right? Just feel okay even if your stop losses gets hit, all right? Just the thing is you shouldn't blow up your accounts, all right? Don't blow up your accounts. That is the thing I can say for you all. Even if you hit stop losses, no problem. Okay, guys. There's a Saturday and Sunday. Usually people get free in the Saturday and Sunday. They get in the market and they get bashed off. Because Saturday and Sunday, usually the market turns in the other way around most of the time. Okay, it doesn't follow your setups. It will try to confuse you again and again and again, right? So that is the behavior of the market during the weekends, right? It's okay, don't be angry, Khan. Okay, Khan, just be patient, respect the market's move. All right, whichever direction it moves, just respect it. All right, no problem. Until and unless you're expecting it, do you think funding from a good? If you can manage, it's good. But it depends. I cannot directly give the financial advice over here as well. But those who are the we have a good funding from prop from as well as they some are becoming some are going for the scams also. But I cannot make a financial advice for here. But in fact, I tried few. All right, long time back, and I have a certificate also. I have shown you all last time, right? Over here, they give me the certificates over here. Dragon, funded trader. I have all those things, but I stopped doing funded trader because I stopped doing funded trading later on because sometimes they just uh, you're working so hard and later on they try out with the different decisions. I can't make any I can't give you all the financial advice over here, but some are good. What I can say is some are good, some are if you don't have fun, then if you want to learn, then it will give you a big lessons. All right, big lessons. How? Because it will be trying to manage your thing. Okay, you cannot go above this losses, 3% losses, 5% losses per day in a month. You cannot go overall. You cannot go with this much a percentage of losses. Actually, that's going to teach you, right? That's going to teach you. All right. Seven 4,820 very long liquidation in here. Not a boom, not a lovely. Let's see. 4,800. Okay, maybe that's also possible. Okay, that's also possible. Firstly, before it does that one, it needs to get break through this one. Okay, and go up there and rejection. Then it will go for a boom on the downside. Right. So that is lovely on boom. A lot lower side. That's also possible. We cannot say impossible in these levels, right? Right now, we are just tracing one breakouts in this level. All right, broke out and just retest, and we are trying to check on the upper side, the bull side. Okay, it just gave up breakout, retest, get past, and it went all the way sideways. Again, it's trying to plant something else. Again, if it is coming below this my green block, it will convert it towards the short side. Again, it needs to get one retest from the top. If it gets rejection, then it might go down. Boom. Right. So that is possible. Everything is possible in the market. We shouldn't be rigid with one-sided. All right. There will be. So I told you there are millions of millions people trading at same point as we are doing right now. All right. So some will see as a long, some will see as a short, some will see just ignore it, right? So many views there will be. Okay, millions of views. All right. So we never knows. Okay, but usually on Saturday or Sunday, if you can avoid trading, well and good. If you can't avoid trading, you can go, but minimum fund as possible in the weekends. Usually loss of traps happens. If it is in weekdays, there is already breakout, getting passed out from the breakout. I open my long position and just press my TPs over there. So good for me, right? Good for me. But in the weekends, it usually plants lots, right? Again, if it passes below this one, it will create another sideways move, right? Otherwise, this right now, it is still in the long side moves, all right? We never knows. Liquidation, all those things can come in. Because this is one thing is on the retail space, there will be always noise, okay? Always noise you can expect. Retail space, there will be always noise. Liquidation, those things all come in the retail space. Always expect. If you try to look for all those things, and you will get confused again. All right, more confusion. Just take it, move your SL. Just if whenever there is in a weekdays, like whenever there's such kind of move, I book some profit, move my SL to entry, just move on. Press this one, press that one. Previous 4 hour closing price is good resistance. Yeah, I love the good resistance. Whenever the price breaks above the good resistance, it gives very good pump. Whenever the price, one thing, my friend Shivan, he was my mentee right now, but what he reminded me, I knew about this thing previously. All right, so you have one resistance. All right, for example, you have one resistance. Okay, price goes down, moves up, again gets rejection, goes up, again gets rejection. Even if it is strong, whenever the price happens to break above this strongest resistance, it gives usually a very good high moves, right? Like that, okay. Now I would love to move my SL to the entry and let it go these levels. Okay. Because there's a scalping is to target this one, all right. And if it continues to move up, drill out stop losses and press on upper levels, right? Like that. Bro, you're bearish overall and bullish for Bitcoin. Are you bearish overall or bullish for Bitcoin? Overall, now let me share you one structure I have again given you all, right? Previously, that is 15 minutes time frame, right? Overall, we can't say anything over here right now. Overall, I'm in a bullish side only. Okay, still I'm in a bullish side. When I'll get bearish after I, because this was trend support that the Bitcoin had. Once it gets rejection from this level, all right, and if it gets huge rejection and creates me drops all the way down, gives me a setup for short, then I'll turn out to be bearish till this level, all right, till $75,000, right? Then if it again breaks below this one, then might like to go for the good bearish move. All right. Overall, on the trend right now, on the bigger trend, I am still in the bullish side. All right, looking for the bullish side. Okay. So after getting passed through this retest, I will convert my bullish side into the bearish side. From this level, I will convert it. All right. If it gets rejection, but if it passes through well and good, right? Again, it's still we are in bullish, bullish. When I see this level of candles, then I determine the bullish is coming or not, bearish is coming or not, right? For example, if you go back to the bigger time frame, you'll see in a good like like this, right? You check it. The candles you have right now is still bigger than the smaller candles, right? The bear candles, the bull candles are bigger than the bear candles. All right. This is just the FOMO that people are having right now. After passing this one, if it gets passed through the retest, you'll see a very good solid candles down, red candles, right? Got me what I mean. So if it happens to pass above this green block again, it will convert the price towards the bullish, okay, which means the retest is getting failed in the zone. So this is weekend, anything can happen, all right? So let's do correction in the market, all right, the weekends. Okay, identify where the market is trying to trap you and try to correct it during the weekends. All right, so I see the bulls bears candle forming bigger than the bulls, then I convert myself into the bear move. All right, bear move over here, you see bear move. Now your candle were bigger than the bulls candle are smaller than the bears, right? Yeah, right. Over here, your candles are still smaller. Still, I'm looking for the bulls. Now that suddenly bulls candles are smaller than the bears. Now bears, right? Something like that. Okay, this is what I look into. All right, and of course, technically support and technical support and resistance. That are the few things, and retest are things that I take into consideration for checking out the bulls and bears. All right. So generally, when I want to see the market, as soon as I see the market, that should give me a reflection whether we are moving in a bulls or bears, right? So this is how I do the pictures. All right, simple. Okay, so far so cool, guys. All right. This is just a scalping, okay, guys. This is scalping. Okay, those who are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit the subscribe button. All right, so that you don't miss my live streaming from Monday to Friday sessions, right, guys? Okay. All right. So in my VIP, I have given them setup from here. Okay, to long it. All right, but it's not a financial advice, guys. All right, or you can check it on yourself whether to go for bull side or bear side. Make your own research. I'm just helping you all out. All right. So over here, if I was taking this scalping, I would be booking some profit and moving myself to the entry and letting it go. All right. That is not very bad scalping. All right. Almost 0.2 to 0.3 percentage done. All right. Those who are interested to join my VIP group, you're always welcome. Okay, if you're tired of losing money, this is not a financial advice, though, guys. Don't take it as financial advice. All right. So I just sharing my view. If you are interested, you're always welcome. All right. If you're tired of losing it, welcome. Let's do something else, right, guys? Better than. So usually people, whenever they get exhausted with the money, then they'll start thinking about learning. For me, what I suggest is first to start with learning, then you try to spend your bucks. All right. Without knowledge, people try to enter here and there, and they just get bashed off. Right. This is. We have one level of resistance in the zone. Right. Another level of resistance in the zone. Exact W pattern. Will it create another sideways move? Double bottom pattern it is forming right in this level. Anything can happen. Just be positive anywhere it moves. All right. Don't become rigid on one side. Any side it can move, right? That is the thing. What is your view on the Trump and Iran? I don't know. They keep fighting it. I usually don't follow those fundamental analysis, but in fact, that's very important for us, right? I usually try to follow the technical analysis on, but it backs sometimes on the technical analysis by fundamental. Because sometimes it confuses me. My fundamental says that might be expecting different ways, and my technical says one thing, and it confuses me, and I end up doing another thing. Sometimes I don't enter at all. It confuses me a lot. So even if there is a good news, like bad news, I try to have my good stop losses, and like I just try to, even one stop loss is gone, it's okay during the news time, right? Nothing much to worry. Losing stop losses is more better than getting into the big traps. All right. Before escalate, it goes down or up. Oh, so simple. Good news. Good news means if war happens means not a good news, right? Not a good news. And then dump. If there is good news, the war's ended, then pump. That's all. So simple thing. I understand that way. I don't get into the depth, right? I don't get into the depth. Just about the good news and bad news. If it's good news, well and good. Good for the market as well. Bad news, pump, dump, right? That's it. This is just my level of surface level of understanding. Don't take it as financial advice, guys. All right. I'm not over here to give you all the financial advice. Okay. I'm just helping you all to make analysis. All right. Okay. And after that, also, you make your own analysis and try to go with your plans. Okay. Simple. Simple. Let's keep it simple. Okay. If you try to complicate more complication, it won't give you a good decision at all. if you try to get into depth, all right. Over here also, if you try to consider all liquidations, all those things, and just keep it simple, just try to understand the surface level, try to find out your setups working or not. That's all. Okay. If you try to consider all those things, the price is breaking out from downside, from upside, everything. If you plan for the like, okay, something like that, then you get confused, more confusion. And if you have setup, if this setup is good for you, just take it, right? And if it works good, well and good. If it doesn't good works good, your stop losses hit it. Just keep it simple, guys. Don't try to after getting, just the thing is, after you get lost, like you loses the money in the market, you shouldn't go back and again try to guess that one. That is a bad habit. All right. Only thing I can say is that one. All right. Just take it if you get set up. Just take it if the stop losses hit it. Just go home and sleep with the wife. Right. Spend time with the wife. That's good. Right. Guys. Right. What we can say. Right. Nothing much. We try to go for the like. To whom should we complain? We cannot complain to the market, right? Oh, you're faking out. No, we cannot do those things, right? Just if the market fakes out, okay, thank you. Okay, if market gives us profit, thank you. Just sleep. It's okay, right? You have to take it whatever market does. He's the leader, right? Leader of the market. I mean, like everything in the trading, right? Market is the leader. All right. So, yep. Just wanted to check on the sand price. Hmm, not bad. No volume, but sand is also not bad. Algo is not going good. We cannot. Algo is over here. All right. Small altcoins. Those who are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit the subscribe button, guys, okay? So that you don't miss my live streaming from Monday to Friday session, talking about all the markets and all doing technical analysis in the market, right? And there's not a financial advice though, guys, okay? So just make your own research and try to plan your own setups, right? And if you want to be particular or if you are tired of losing it, come on, let's do something in my VIP group. I have a small amount that is my one-time trading fee. That's $20. You can always come over there. This is not a financial advice though, guys, okay? So people try to invest in yourself. Come on, guys, rather than wasting your time. I see people wasting their time a lot. They can't decide whether they should invest on themselves or they just try to buy a packet of cigarette and just smoke it, right? If you love yourself, invest in yourself. Come on, guys. Okay? Invest in yourself rather than wasting your time here and there, right? This is not a financial advice, in fact. All right. Just try to invest in yourself. Some people are taking mentorship. I have a mentorship program also. Just focus on yourself. Make yourself better than anyone else, right? That's more important. Let me attend this call, all right? Lovely, lovely, super lovely. My VIPs are always getting profits. All right. I have already given the setup and the VIPs. Okay. So those who have taken it, my VIPs, those who are interested to join my VIPs, you are always welcome. I have already given you all the informations, right? In the live stream, I cannot say anything buy or sell over here. Okay. I just can give you all the explanations. All right. So VIPs every day they will plan it. Good. Now I book profits over here, move my SL to entry and let it flow. All right. Simple. Lovely one, lovely one. Lovely guys, lovely. Superb lovely. That was superb lovely. Okay. So those who are shorting it, I told you already, right? Not to go for a big shots, right? So it always squeeze you around, right? Always be careful that with that one, all right? So if you have short plans, you always need to be careful because this weekend, this breakout can be a trap, all right? The market can do the correction and move all the way upside also, okay? So always be ready with that one, guys. All right. Don't focus only on one sided. Don't try to get yourself diverted into one sided only. All right. So wherever you see the setups, you need to take in, right? And yeah, that is the thing, guys. Okay. Let's see. Today, tonight, we'll get a good bull candle or a good bear candles. All right. So it will decide it. Okay. So we have level of resistance over here. If it breaks out, come on, this is stressed. If it breaks out, upper side, right? But if it gets rejection from these levels, all right, in the screen levels, then you might convert it to the short as well. But I told you cannot short it from these levels, right? The information was already given. If I want to plan my shots, most probably I'll be doing from these levels only, all right? If it gets rejection from the top, all right? So simple for you all. It is the pullback, that is the retest, yes. But who knows, your retest gets failed. That's also possible. Always be positive with the market, okay? Anything market can do it, all right? Anything market can do it, all right? Yes, our job is just to take the scalping sessions up and down, up and down, up and down, all right? So never be rigid with one side. 0.5% done, guys. I'm done, okay? Okay, so we know that the price have already broken down on the downside, right? This was a downtrend, like the price have broken down from this trend, all right? Who knows, the price rather than getting rejection from this levels, rather push up on the upper side, that is also possible, right? But if you have shorted from these levels, that's already good, okay? You still have a hope. So what I'm suggesting is I cannot make my short from these levels. I would rather wait for these levels, all right? If it gets breakout towards the downside from this after getting the retest passed, then only I can plan my after getting the past, then only I can plan my shots, all right? So know your risks, guys, okay? Know your risks, that is more important, all right? Know your risks, all right? Yeah, we know that we have already broken down, but that was done on Saturday night. So who knows, the market needs to do the correction in the weekends, Sunday for that one. We never knows in the market. Just be open with everywhere, all right? Now if it gets breakthrough, this will be tested, okay? And even if it gets through, this will be tested, this will be tested. If it gets rejection, it will drop down, right? So all those things happens in the market. You should be positive for both the levels of whatever you're planning it, right, guys? Just be open. Now what I can do is I will just book some profit in the zone. I move my SL to the entry and let it flow. If it comes down later on, my SL will be heated at the entry, so I make no losses. And if it goes up continuously, I will keep holding it, holding it, holding it all the way, trailing my stop losses after passing through above these levels. All right, I will trail my stop losses in upper zone and I just pass through. All right, this is how I do, brothers. All right, so this is not a financial advice, guys, though. In fact, all right. So just make your own research before you make anything. All right. I have entered on a short at 76. This is a good entry. What stop loss would you set price, or would you move it break even? 76,000. You have already opened, or like you have. So most probably, if I wanted to go for the shots, I'll wait for the breakout, something like this. I'll try to make some trend over here, try to execute the price action over here, break out everything in the details in the smaller time frame. I'll go. Then after that one only I can plan. Okay. Then if I plan from here, my stop losses will be above this level and this level. Okay. This two level. Previously, this was the support that we have. All right. Support that we have now. This will be converted to the resistance. All right. And if I plan my short from this levels, right, around this levels, after breaking down, my this will be one resistance and this resistance. But I'm not looking forward for the short for today. All right. So if it is Monday to Wednesday, Friday session, if it was there was a breakout, I will be looking for the shorts. Okay, that's my only thing I can say for now. All right. So this is not a financial advice, guys, though. Okay, in fact, if you guys are looking for a financial advice, not this is not the thing. On my VIPs, I have given the setup, all right, from this level. So if people who are watching me over here, they might have gone in also, made the profits also, right? So we always book some profit in this levels and move our SL to entry and let it flow all the way upper side, right? So this is how we do, guys. Okay. Oh, it's already opened. $76,150. $76,150. That means you're far. So if you have not booked some profit, I would love to book some profit on your shot, right? And most probably my stop loss will be above this one, but I feel like I don't know why I feel like the stop losses will be gone. There are stop losses here. So maybe trading over here, booking some profit, because like this is the level whereby the what I can say is for you right now, this is the only level that whereby the price, as long as the price is below the green level, you are good. If the price happens to jump out of this box to the upper level, then it will convert it. This will be proved as a fake breakout towards the downside and it will be converted towards the upper side. Okay, so maybe the price would love to play around a little bit around in the zone, but this is what I think, right, for now. But this is not a financial advice. Make your own research. Okay, Alif, Aldin, yeah. Okay, so after getting rejection from here, I would love to short it from the top in this levels. All right. If I get set up over here, okay, my stop losses will be around 76,100, 76,200 or $180. All right. I would love to short it and come down all the way. All right. So that's the thing. Maybe the price will go up to this level and again try to play around and sideways make confusion that will convert the bullish, bearish, everyone into the confusion. Their stop losses will be gone, right? And after that, then we will plan our setups over here, right? That's what my plan is, right? For now, okay? Okay. Hi, see ya. Please, I want to join. Okay, Ali, you can text me on the over number over there, in the WhatsApp or Telegram me. I will just send you the link. All right, you can join it. All right, there's lovely profit for us. Okay, so this is not a financial advice though, right? Okay, no financial advice. In fact, you can message me. Okay, those who are interested. Play around, try to again trap the bulls, bears, and again let's see what happens, right? So cool. Book some profit, move your SL to entry, just let it flow, right? That's cool. So even if after making the profit, after making the profits, even if the SL hits, no problem for you, right? There's no problem for you. What is the problem? No problem, right? If you are holding from the top, you need to book some profit, guys. Small profit. Otherwise, later on, even if the price comes to your break even, you won't be able to close it. That is emotional thing that will run into your mind, right, guys? Okay. Ali, I can see your message. All right. Let me send you the this one. I can see your message. Okay. It's a good step people are taking. In my VIP group, it's not only the signals. You'll get a video explanation what will happen. All right. That is special about my VIP groups. All right. Okay. It's not only dumping you the signals. All right. You should know that. If you only get the signals, then you won't know what to do. Right. So it's special for you all and giving at the cheap rate. All right. Just 20 bucks. All right. There's not a financial advice though, guys. All right. People think that this will be a financial advice. No, nothing financial advice. Okay. So that is a good thing. The people are investing on themselves. Until and unless I realized myself that I should invest in myself, that was too late. I have lost already a big dollars by then. All right. Big dollars I have lost it before. Before I knew that I need to invest on myself. I was just playing around with the trading before I invested in myself. People invested on buying watches, buying good vehicles, good cars, right? But I invested on myself. That's the differences, okay? Okay, all right. Those who are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit the subscribe button. All right, guys, so that you don't miss my live streaming from Monday to Friday sessions. All right, lovely one. Okay, we need to come back to retest this level once more. I'll let it flow. Now, no problem for me, even if it comes down. All right. So, because I booked one profit over here, moved my SL to the entry. All right. Even if I don't move my SL to the entry, it's okay. It becomes equivalent my profit and doesn't give me any pinch. If I get a big amount. If I don't get, I lose nothing. That's the way I do, right? Try to keep it simple, guys. The more simpler you can make it, the simple it will be. All right. You try to focus on liquidation and you try to put your smart money concept. You try to put your Fibonacci. You try to keep your trend analysis. You try to put your all those things and inside, then your brain won't work, guys. Come on. The market is not that hard to understand, but we make it ourselves very hard to understand, right? Okay. SJ, just message me over there in my number in the Telegram or WhatsApp. You just text me over there and I shall send you the link. All right. It's simple. All right. Just make yourself investment in yourself rather than just wasting your time all the time. Right. If you're serious about trading, if you're not serious, if you are doing just time pass, you think that you'll join it when you'll invest in yourself whenever you make good dollars. This thing will never happen. You'll lose it before you learn it. Until and I realized these things, then it was too much late for me. All right. Even for the mentorship, I was explaining same thing. People don't know anything, they just want to make dollars. No, that's not that easy. Come on, guys. There's not a financial advice, okay, guys. This is what I'm explaining whatever I know, right? I'm frank enough. I explain whatever I know. I give the information. People ask me about the setup, also how you plan this. I give them the informations. Nothing much. If it's beneficial for them, if they can understand, they can work on that one, right? I have nothing to hide with you all. Few people wants to check my PNL. I showed them, okay, they're happy. Now they make money with my piano. They're happy, okay, then just for satisfaction. Their satisfaction. I never, I'm not a guy of show off type, okay? I try to remain humble. This is me, all right. Anyways, let's see we get a rejection and come down below or not from these levels, all right? So we'll be we'll be there. We'll be watching the market. What let's see. If it converts towards the bearish side, we are active for open for that one also. If it keeps pushing on upper side, we are already there. So no problem for us. Okay. Then okay. Even if the market wants to dump, let it dump. All right. Dump very high level to the lowest level. Right. If it wants to high, pump to the highest level, right? So no difference for us. If it pumps, well and good. If it doesn't, wait. We'll wait for another opportunities to come in. That's all. Keep it simple, guys. Don't think that one day, in a single day, you'll be profitable and you'll try to be a millionaire. After you get the education, you stop ever thinking about the profits. You just think about the setups only. All right. Exactly done. The STPs is done now. All right. The scalping session is correct. Okay. Lovely. We are, the market is doing nothing, just removing all those, if you understand, just removing those who have short in these levels, those who are aggressive towards the short, okay, those who are holding it for the shorts. Market shows you one direction and it moves in another direction sometimes. All right, usually in the weekdays, weekends. Weekdays, you can expect market can show you one direction and you can move in that direction. Always be active on the weekends. All right. If you can avoid, well and good. All right. You won't lose money. All right. If you cannot avoid, then you need to be careful about that things, guys. All right. Not to forget, I have opened one long position in this levels, okay, and I'm holding on the sand to go all the way and pump. All right. It will take time. Okay, not financial advice, guys. Oh. You have sent me the message. I will see it. Okay, if you have text me the message. Okay, Ali have given me a message, not another one. Few messages. I'm getting it. Some. Let do. तुम हिलते रहे यूं कैसा ऐसा लगा. Okay, you can text me, guys. Should exit my trade here or wait for the next move? I'm not giving financial advice, but so this might go to the 76 and uh, that chart. Yeah, what I mean is check this out. But I'm holding my positions with my stop losses. Okay, booking after booking my profits. All right, partial profit I booked and moved my SL to the entry and letting it flow. If I get again new entry, I will plan it. All right. Otherwise, if it wants to directly move up, it will be still good for the uh, positions on the upper side. Okay, so actually those who are scalping, this is just the target that I provided you all. Now you are done with the target, you should get exit of this one. All right, if you have no other plans. All right, but I have in my VIP group I have other plans, so I'm I'm still inside over here. All right, the information shared on my VIP groups. All right, so what you see, guys. All right, let me explain to you all also. Okay, the plans I won't be explaining, but I'll just show you the directions. All right, you make it out yourself and make yourself available for that one, and don't think this is a financial advice. All right, so this is a level of support that we have done it. So when the market broke it, it's on Saturday, right? Saturday market broke it. That was on Friday on the US sessions, right? So Saturday we did it. That's broke out. So what the market does during the weekends, Sunday till Monday, what the market does? Market does the correction. Am I right? Market does the correction. Where can you find the mistake in the market? What the market is doing currently, whereby the market needs to do the corrections. So if there is no other mistake, you might like to spot your mistake, what the market is doing, and that will be corrected till Monday. Okay, so that's what you can expect, one thing. All right, so another thing is now over here. So over here I have my spot like entry at the right at the bottom, right at the bottom. All right, now if the market is not giving a noisy things, it cannot remove me at all. Right, that is the thing. This is not a financial advice, okay, guys. Now I can booking after booking some profits if it keeps moving up. Okay, and I might like to add some positions on my plans also. All right, after getting confirmations, after getting confirmation from my side. All right, so most probably this is the level, green level, that is whereby the market can try to retrace it. All right, or what you think, if it gets rejection from here, then might be a short. If it gets passed through, then it will go move up and up and up. So that market will provide this one as a fake move, and it will correct the market, right? Simple. Okay, but if it wants to come down aggressively, if this is not a fake breakouts, right? So if this is not a fake breakouts, then the market might like to go up to this level and retest it, or sometimes can come directly down also. We can never see, right? Never say. But if market provides opportunities around Monday, around in this levels, I might like to go for the shots. But until and unless, then I will be going for the my position, holding my positions. That's all, right? And I have booked my profit now. Nothing much to worry. I move my SL to entry and just let it flow, right? And I have another plan when once I get it into the opposite direction, I might like to add my positions again and go on, right? So I cannot say everything in my live streaming because like there are a few restriction from policy from the YouTube that I need to follow, all right? So that I won't get bashed off and banned again. Right. So most probably this will be the level I will be looking for the shots. If it wants to come directly shot, I won't be able to shot it. Okay, I will let it go. I'll let it go, and I will do the correction on Monday or on the weekends. Weekdays I will plan my setups. That's all. Weekdays I will plan my setups. Then I won't plan my setups. All right. So that's how I do. Okay. Low voice. Okay. Better now. Better now. Is it better now? Okay. So to go up, market firstly need to clear this off, right? One thing, need to clear this off. There need to clear this off. Then, so most probably, I'm expecting retest in the zone only. All right, and it will be decided. Create, try to remove all the shorts and longs. Okay, but we will be holding from the. I'm holding from the down, so nothing much. Even if it comes to my uh, after I see my breakout towards the downside, then I can exit from the levels, right? Nothing much worrying over there. But if it continuously move up, well and good for us, right? So that's what I do, and I have a bigger plans for you all on my VIP session. Those who are in the VIP, those who are watching me, you'll get a bigger plans. You have a bigger plans, all right? So just get ready, guys. So whichever direction it moves, just be ready. Those who are aggressively looking for short, also if the plans people they see that all the resistance are broken out, they still looks for the short plans, and this is not a right way. Okay, so people sees there the broken is now is breaking down all the supports, and still people will be looking for the longs. That's not correct one. All right, okay. You need to have your own setup until and unless you have your own setups. Okay, something in your mind running already which works very perfectly and well and good, right? That's the thing. Okay, all right. So I cannot give the direct entry or exit position over here because of the YouTube policy. Previously, I used to give it in over here, right? Support, but in the YouTube, they try to throw you out from the YouTube. All right, videos. They will delete my video immediately, and I will be thrown out of the YouTube. Okay, that's not a financial advice, though, guys. Okay, in fact, this is not a financial advice. So I'm looking less for the shorts and more for the longs. That is only I can say for now, right? Okay, guys. Low voice. Now voice is better now, guys. Those who are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit the subscribe button. Those who wanted to join my VIP group, you can message me now on the number over there. It's few dollars, just a number one trade single fees, right? So nothing much over there. All right. Just invest in yourself. This is not a financial advice, though. All right. Just make your own research before you get in or get out, exit. All right. Okay. Hope that the instruction is clear for you all. All right. Okay. I make sure myself that you guys are doing good, right? Yeah, yeah. Chances that it will get rejection from the top, right? पढ़ता मैं फिरूं फिरता मैं फिरूं। भाई आप कहाँ से हो? हम भूटान से है भाई, भूटान से, भूटान, भूटान, अलीजा, अलीजा, I'm from Bhutan, alright, Bitcoin mining country, alright, Bhutan, okay. Where are you from? You said that you are from India, right, Alija? Alija, you are from India. Naila, mate. So it's always better for me to hold on one position rather than getting in and getting out all the time. All right. I know the Hindi song. I know Indian language. Language also I know very well. बोलूं क्या कुछ? We watch lots of movies. All right. Yeah. One day I'll bring a big speaker over here and I'll just play the music. Again, the YouTube won't throw me out, right? Hope YouTube won't throw me out, right? Let's see how it works, okay? So that it will be lesson for the next time also, guys. Those who are interested, those who are trading in the Sunday sessions, Saturday sessions, that will be lesson for you all as well. Okay, let's see what happens in the market. Okay, you'll see in the live only what market does. All right, setup given for the shots, right? Market opened your eyes for the shots, and it will push you towards another direction. That's also possible. Okay, anything we can't say everything over here. All right, but I have a plan for my VIPs. All right, but I have given them. Make sure you are not getting bashed off. All right, guys. मार्केट ना मार्केट, मार्केट कुछ अलग ही दिखाता है और कुछ अलग ही कर जाता है, ठीक है। उसको बहुत ध्यान से देखना, ध्यान से उसको ध्यान से देखना पड़ता है, ठीक है। Alright, South Africa, alright, SJ Global, alright. You can message me if you are interested for the, yeah, if you are the interested one. Message me over the Telegram or WhatsApp. I'll just get a bottle of water and come back. Yeah, go. South Africa, alright. Okay. I love to trail my stop losses, right? After getting through the upper side. We'll check on those levels, which side it is deciding, all right? Let's see. Either big pump or dump, all right? This level. Exactly doing for the retest, okay? What we did nothing wrong, okay? Over here. We're not against the market, okay? We are not totally against the market, all right? What we did, it just broke out. We're just tracing that one, all right? The retest one, all right? So if the retest can be this bigger one, we expect how much after the retest it goes, right? Always check on the candle formation if you guys are confused. Rajnikant Thupaina. Let's I can get one setup from this level, two setups, all right. One can be for short, one can be for long, all right. With whichever side it respects, then I can get one setups over here, all right. Those who are waiting for aggressively for the setups, but that is not financial advice, guys, all right. So make your own research, all right. People who have joined VIP yesterday, they make good profit today. A single trade, they cover their fees. Right? Not advisable, though. This is not a financial advice, right? Keep saying financial advice, not financial advice, not financial advice. Because now I'm getting restriction from the. Previously, I used to give a setup like buy here, sell here, everything, but like I stopped doing that one because I got a restriction from YouTube. Okay, because that was I wasn't that so what to say now, so stingy. So I was open humble for everyone on the, whoever comes on my live stream. I used to give them the all the setups and they just used to earn a lot, right? But I stopped doing that one, right? After getting the restriction from the YouTube's policy, right? I stopped doing that thing. Okay. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Save 1,000. How are you trading when markets are off? It's trading like this, brother. This is not gold market. This is BTC, brother. BTC. Okay, you are confused about. which this which point are you in trade? Is it what you mean? Here from here. Here from here. We are still in the hold mode. दीपक ये कहाँ तक जाएगा? हमको भी मालूम नहीं है यार, कहाँ कहाँ जाके टकर जाएगा यार ये रेसिस्टेंस। एक रेसिस्टेंस में टकर जाएगा, पर हम उम्मीद ज़्यादा रख रख रहा है अभी ऊपर जाने का। उम्मीद ज़्यादा रख रहा है, थोड़ा कम है ऑन अ शॉर्ट साइड। ठीक है। Bang ada lagi posisi entry watela tari. Agus, hi hi. Okay. So watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit the subscribe button, alright? But I'm not able to understand, sorry, brother. Okay. Okay. उम्मीद रखो मार्केट में, रिस्क ले, उम्मीद रखो, right? Zero point 0.75 percentage done. Okay, on 5 minutes. This is on 5 minutes time frame. This is 5 minutes time frame, Nail Ahmed. Just 5 minutes time frame. Okay. Nakaratu mana. Those who are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit the subscribe button so that you don't miss my live streaming from Monday to Friday sessions. All right, guys. Okay. से मिलना, बात करना बड़ा अच्छा लगता है, बड़ा अच्छा लगता है। बड़ा अच्छा लगता है। Pagkapan anda kahan tinggal di sini? Deepak, Deepak Dristri. I don't know. I'm not able to understand. Deepak, you try to write in a simple language. Pak kapan anda akan tinggal di sini? Tinggal sitting. Okay, now going for a good retest. Okay, from this level, what you can expect is Either price broke up from upper side or get rejection and fall down. Okay, okay, this levels. Now you have reached to the point, almost reached to the point whereby the retest should be done, right? So you expect price to either go directly up or get rejection from there. तुमसे मिलना बात करना बड़ा अच्छा लगता है बड़ा अच्छा लगता है Those who are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit the subscribe button, alright, guys, so that you don't miss my live streaming from Monday to Friday sessions, guys, alright? So, yep, so far so cool, alright? Still moving on, pushing it. Bitcoin is pushing it, okay? Now the chart is getting bashed off, right? Na 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 na. Wow, shift to trader. Wow, welcome, shift to trader. I saw you long time back, right? Let's see now if it respects the shorters or not. Okay, this is right now in the retest phase. We have to see whether it respects the shorts or not. If it respects, it will fall down. If it is not respecting, you might see getting bashed off with the shorts, right? Uh-oh. What you think? Short will be bashed or they will be provided with the profits today? Shorts will be bashed or provided with the profits today? What you think, guys? Either they should be bashed or like they should be provided. This is the plan. This is the retest zone now. Shorts are getting it, right? Let's see. Most of SL will be gone in these levels, either on the longs or other on the shorts. Hi, Shahrukh Khan. Hey, Shahrukh Khan. Shahrukh Khan, hi. Your name is also Shahrukh Khan? Wow, beautiful one. तुमसे मिलना बात करना बड़ा अच्छा लगता है बड़ा अच्छा लग This is sand USDT, guys, sand USDT. तुमसे मिलना बात करना बड़ा अच्छा लगता है बड़ा लगता 110 basho. Ano basho? Rest na. Mm. I don't know. You were saying drop and push, so I know enter. Oh, Zivot, I cannot give direction directly in the market in the live stream. You know that, right? You know that. What I'm saying is over here, we have completely done the retest. Okay, we have completely done the retest. If it gets rejection from here, market will drop. If it creates a seller position over here, this is just the retest that we have done. Okay, market will drop till where? Market will drop till 73,850. Follow my instruction carefully, otherwise you will get bashed off. All right. But if it happens to pass through this green block, this will turn out to the bullish, and this will be considered as a fake out. If you are listening to me carefully, all right, if you are listening to me very carefully, this will be turned out towards the fake out, and this will turn out towards the next bull cycle again, and you'll see the price rising or maybe ATH. All right, that can be also possible. But if there is a rejection, and if it creates a it's a position for the shots over here after multiple rejections, all right, then I might like to go for the shots. But most probably I'm not shorting today because I consider this one as a fake out move on the downside that is done on the Saturday. All right. So most probably I'm expecting price to jump upper side, but if there is a rejection, I need to close my long position that I have been holding from $75,000, right? $25,000. So I have to close this position. All right. So this is what I mean, guys. Okay. Otherwise, right now, what I'll do is I'm holding from here. I keep pushing it, pushing it, pushing it, pushing it, pushing it, pushing it. All right. So if it pushes above this level, then I will come to this level and keep my trail, my stop loss, and just move on. If it comes down, then my stop loss at entry will be heated, and I will just get out of this trade. All right. But meanwhile, I have booked some profits in this zone. I'm just holding it. Okay. If it moves upper side, and well and good, it will turn out towards the bullish. Above this level, people might like to go for the scalping above this levels also. If I was there, I would plan for the long setup from here as well, but that will be risky. But if you are able to manage it, you can do it. All right. But this is not a financial advice, in fact. All right. So manage your own risks. Okay. So the setups is given all in the VIP sessions. All right. Now even if it wants to push down, I have a stop loss at the entry and let it flow. Right. So nothing, no pinch. So this is how you trade. Okay. Not randomly from middle, not randomly from the top. So just plan accordingly. All right. You can retailer short side position is still holding on BTC will remove them, then continue down. That's also possible. All right. Next move, either we get rejection from here and come all the way down towards this level 73,000, or we push back above this level and move on the upper side. This is not a financial advice, guys. Okay, manage your own risks, make your own research. All right, guys. So if you have your plans, well and good. I have sent my plans in the VIP group. Those who are interested, those who are not in my VIP group, I'm sorry for you all because I cannot give you all the instruction directly over here. All right. So that is my weakness over here. Okay. Those who are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit the subscribe button. All right. Those who are interested to join VIP group, the number is over there. Telegram me, inbox me over there, or like WhatsApp me. I'm available over there. And if you have any issues, you can ask me. All right. But that is not a financial advice. Okay. Manage your own risks. All right. Make your research before you get in. All right. Anything. This channel is only for the education purposes only. All right, guys. Okay. For now, we have broken down from this level. This is just the retest that we have done. All right. But if the retest fails, there are two options for now. Either to fail the retest for the shots, all right, or respect the retest for the shots. That's all. Okay. If it respects, then it might go down. If the structure is formed in that way, all right. So you will know accordingly over here in this zone only. You keep watching it, all right. If it fails the structure, fails the retest, then the price will keep pushing an upper side. If it doesn't fail, if it respects the structure that retest, then price will fall down all the way to a $73,000. That's the only plan that I have for now. Okay, guys. So that I try to trace my bottom. Okay, that's how I tried my best to trace my bottom, so that even for now, even if the rejection, if the retest gets passed, I will be able to know that retest is getting passed. Now I need to get out of the setup. All right, and I have stop losses at the entry, and I'm letting it flow. All right, so that's simple. Okay, if it gives, then I will trail all the way upper side. If it fails, on the zone maybe, but most probably I will look forward lesser on the shorter side. But I'm not going bias. All right, I'm not going bias. All right, we should be open to the any direction the market gives. Don't go bias. All right, if you see the Bitcoin breaking above the screen level, market will turn in the opposite directions. All right, this is not a financial advice though, guys. Don't take it as financial advice. So simple, guys. Nothing much complicated, right? Take it in the simple way, simple way as possible. My sand is moving lovely. I opened a long position on the sand from this levels, all right, and it is holding it, holding it, holding it. If it falls down, my stop loss is in the zone. Just think that this move is removing all the SL for the shots. Okay, those who are entering the shots. Okay, I have already told you all not to open shots from these levels. Okay, people have aggressively going for the shots in these levels already, but that was not a financial advice. Okay, guys. So I suggested why you cannot go for the shots. Told you all if you go back for the retest, you will be bashed off, right? Let's now we just need to observe it, watch it, observe it, right? Can be, can be, can be. That is possible. Then it is possible, shift trader. You are doing right it. Yeah, I got you. I got you. You are doing. You're analyzing the way I am doing it. That is possible then. That is possible. 80,000 to 70,000 rallies. Then that is possible. We will be waiting for that one. I have my plans that I've shared in my VIP groups already with the video versions. Okay, that is possible then, but that is not financial advice, guys. Okay. When you enter in the setup, you should know that what you are doing. Okay, guys, that is very important. You should know what you are doing. Then only it is possible for you to go profitable. If you are not knowing what you are doing, then you are not doing correct. This is not financial advice, but you will realize it later on. If you are not knowing what you are doing, then still you are still confused. You don't know where to hold, where to entry. That means you need to learn. I already told you all, guys. People usually think about learning only after making a huge losses. That was my condition, my situation. I never want to learn it until I make a big losses in my life. I just ran after the profits, 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 profits. And I started learning, I started learning, I started learning. Then it gets better for me, right? It's get better for me. Then is my current observation as per current chart scenario in the big picture. Yeah, that is your current observation in the market is what I'm feeling right now. But it's I'm not 100% sure that it will happen according to that one shape. Okay, but this is what I'm expecting at least. At least it is currently what you can see is if this fails, if this retest fails, then your scenario will come. Okay, right now what you see over here, this is the support, right? And it is coming for the retest. Bitcoin have came for the retest. If this retest fails and price pushes up, then your scenario is coming in, right? This is what I'm trying to say. All right. So but if it happens to get rejection from here, then your our observations will be wrong. Okay, you got me what I mean. If the retest gets passed, then your scenario won't come. If the retest gets fails, your scenario will come. Shift trader. You got it. Hmm? Okay. Okay. Zulfi. Hey Zulfi, welcome, brother. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay, your thing, your scenario is going to come. Shift trader. That's a good observations. In fact, BTC will spend some time in 70K to 80K and 83K. Yes, it needs to spend some time because this is a point whereby most of the SLs are removed and so many liquidations will happen. Because Bitcoin, before moving up or down, deciding in one side, it will create any confusions in these levels, right? And most of the people will land up losing their stop losses and liquidations at going for the liquidation in the zone. Then only the bigger picture is going to come in, which is going to be one-sided, right? Before it moves up and down, market needs to have money to pay the traders. Come on, investors. Yeah, shift traders. Market needs to have money, right? They shouldn't go in the loss. right? You think from the market side as well, not only from your side, guys. Market needs to have money to pay you all off, right? If you get it right, correct? Market earns money, then it gives you, okay, the partial one. Your biases of trade. I'm never biases of trade. I'm never biases of trade. Oh, your basis of trade, you mean? Okay, I'm never biased. Okay, one thing is, if it gets rejection, then I need to get exit of this trade, and I need to plan for the shots. All right, but most probably I won't be planning my shots. All right, the one thing over here, what I'm trying to explain you all. Let me show you on a bigger time frame so that you guys understand it, right? So this is the level whereby the market tries to create a trend, right? Uptrend, okay? Uptrend happened over here, right? And it broke down. It broke down, right? And it went. It is a bigger time frame, so you'll see it's smaller. You try to check this one. Broke down and it went for the retest, right? So same thing we have done over here for the retest, we just trace it. But if the retest fails, then we'll trace it, all right, on the upper side. If it retest gets passed, then we are closing this long position and we'll plan the short one, all right? That's simple, okay? So this is what I'm planning, all right, over here as well. Over here, so this is the trend right now, okay? This is the trend that we have, okay? So firstly, it needs to complete this trend. Okay, now we are going to the scenario, current scenario. All right, let's go back to the 15 minutes time frame and check it out. All right, we check it out to the trend. Okay, it broke down the trend, and this trend was broken. Right, this trend was broken, and it needs to have some retest. Okay, two retests usually two retests it will do. The first retest and second retest. Right, push up again and do the second retest. And if it happens to pass through, we'll be holding the long positions. If it gets rejection from here, we'll plan for the short and come all the way down. That's all. Simple. You got it. Broke out from these levels, right? Broke out from these levels. We went for the retest. Okay. Again, if it wants to come down and remove all those people who are holding over here and move up, right? Move up, and if it gets retest gets passed, then it will come down. If it gets failed, then price will move up. Simple, right, guys? So nothing much complicated over here. Okay, just trying to create a week. BTC trying to create an weekly and monthly time frames bottom. Yeah, yes, that is the thing. So if it's not able to create, then it will create at the level lower levels. If it's not able to create in these levels, it will create in the lower levels. That's all. Okay. Thank you, lah. All right, those who are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit the subscribe button. All right, guys, so that you guys don't miss my live streaming from Monday to Friday session. So you'll see that this price will, how it will react, right, from Monday to Friday as well. So we'll be keep watching it, all right, all the time, right? We keep trace of the market, so you will know, you'll be updated with the market, why, what it can do, right? What about gold coming journey? Let's see, guys. Let's see. Grab a coffee in front of you and just watch the market. It will pay you off. All right. Just a second, guys. Gold market. Black coffee and trading, great combination. Yep, that is that is it. Gold. I have scrabbled so many things over here. Surprise. Okay. Let me see with the trend that the gold have. This is what I'm saying on the Bitcoin as well. Okay. Right now, Bitcoin is still in this level. Right now, the Bitcoin is at this level, breaking out, right? Small breakout. Okay. So Bitcoin is still in this level right now. All right. So what gold did, right, over here, keep rising it after the big drops. All right. So over here as well, gold, gold, gold. This is on 1 hour time frame. Okay, gold. So gold has a bigger support on this levels, right? So gold, what I feel is still it will pump from this zone as well. One last pump, not a last. Bigger candles. Last time we get it, this candles, right? The gold. We traced this one on the live only. All right, this bigger candles. All right. And if you see the trend wise, this was broken and it came down for the retest. All right, a little bit something like that. So most probably, if it happens to create a position for the long in these levels, it just broke out on upper side right now. So I'll be looking position for the longs. Okay, guys. As soon as the traders, if you are learning it, as soon as you see the market, it will try to give you the picture where the market can move. All right. If you're learning it, all right. If you're not learning, just watching it, you know. Okay. It's coming out of the trend, but aggressively the bears are moving in, right, in these levels. The immediate resistance is this one right now for the gold. If it happens to pass above these levels with a small retest getting through, I'll open a long position from here and trace it all. That's all. Simple, right? Simple. So same over here. If you try to check with a small time frame trend, you'll see this one. Okay. Over here, a small breakout was given, but with this retest, the retest got passed and it pushed all the way down, right? So now we have to go for the longer retest, okay? So this will be a target. The more time the gold can take, right, the more the target will be. Less time the gold take, it can directly fly over here, the target will be less, right? And it might like to, after that, it might like to get diversion towards the bearish also, okay? We never knows that one, all right? Try to create a go for the bearish trend as well, and okay, that is possible. If it is directly pushing it up after breakouts, okay, small retest, then I will open long and just go for the swallow. All right, but if it gets filled with the retest, I will wait for the price to come down on those levels on the support. This is the support that the gold have, right? Previous support, big support, then let it come down to the support and create a fake out moves on the downside or do whatever it likes. All right, we'll set our plan on from the upper side whenever it breaks out and from these levels. Let it go even if it wants to drop it down, right? So we just wait for the price to come in our zone, then we take the TP, right? So that is only. So for a short term, even if you are going for the scalping, then might like to go for the detail inside things. But most probably right now the gold is in the sideways move, all right? We cannot determine anything in these levels for now in the shorter moves, all right? Small scalping moves, a little bit sideways. Coming out of this box, it will help you to go for the sideways or like down or up, right? For the scalpings, right? This is what I feel on the gold, all right? Yep. The first target will be around 4,800, 700 to $800, right? But right now it is trying to curve it. This curve can go till this. If it keeps making a sideways move, it will just directly come over here and touch this level and again give another breakouts, right? So that's also possible, okay? All right, guys, but it have broken down from this the support, which means this support is coming soon, right? Most probably hitting this support will give a higher moves, okay? If it moves directly up, it will again throw you down. You got it what I mean, right, guys? According to my analysis, what I feel is gold, if it directly moves up from here, you'll be thrown out again once more in the support, all right? And but if it directly comes over here, it is easier for you. You don't have to wait for the long, right? All the way to come go up right over here, right? So it can throw you all the way upper side, big longs, right? That can be expected on the gold, all right? Okay, hope that is helpful for you all, guys. Okay, coming back to BT is stuck over here. Now so many people are confused whether to short or long. We do nothing over here. Okay, let's get back to the smaller time frame. All right, aggressively try to throw the Bitcoin to the downside. These are the retailers pushing in, market wants to push up. Market, the retailers want to go for the short, right? That is the thing. Let's get back to 1 minute time frame. What's happening around in the zone? Okay, so on a 1 minute time frame, it broke down, went for the retest and came down all the way. Okay, so it broke down. So for the scalpers, this will be a good position for you all to open a short position, right? So they will have opened their short position from here, and this will be their TP1. All right. They will target this one firstly. Those who are shorting, they will target this levels. All right. Let's see. We have this target support. Okay, one support, and they will target second support towards this zone maybe. Right. If they have shorted, right? So their target will be this one for the retailers, scalpers. So the price will throw a little bit downside. Okay, a little bit downside. Maybe firstly go up and come down also. Okay, but I we hold with this position from the long short long from the bottom, so nothing much to worry. All right. Nothing much to worry. You will see in the live only what's happening around, whether you get a good setup from this levels or not. Okay, right now I won't do anything in this levels, nor I can short, nor I can plan long. I just wait and just watch. That can be breakout for this point and just the retest. I won't have on my short positions. Just wait in this. It gets come to this level, and if it gets above this one again, that's nothing much to worry. All right. So those who are looking for the shots, they would be shorting from here. We can only for retailers in BTC. Better avoid weekends and plans for complex coming weeks. Yeah, that's correct. But later on towards the evening, you get to see good volumes coming. It is usually noise in the weekends. Lots of noise. Traps. Lots of those things happens in the weekends. Traps, all those things, right? Which is no good. So I also suggest people to go for the tech rest during the weekends. Okay. For my VIPs, I provide with few signals with the video explanations in the group. Okay. When I get a confident rate, so that they can take it. All right. Otherwise, we will hold position for the Monday, and when you wake up, the price would have touched your stars. SL or stars, right? Let's get back to sand. Sand is also falling now. because scalping change traders full mindset. Yeah, usually in the weekdays I follow my 5 minutes and 1 minute. It becomes very clean. But during the weekends I cannot go for the totally on the 1 minute, on 5 minutes, and because I have to get help from all the 15 minutes. I keep tracing it so that the picture becomes better and a little bit holding holding on the I plan for holding trade I plan. But from the Sunday evening, if you are careful, guys, so you'll get the picture for your weeks, whole weeks, where the plans is going to be moving, right? Where the price is going to be moving. If you are able to trace that one, but if you have some if you have some setups, right, psychology over there, you will be able to determine which side the price will move. Okay, if you focus on Sunday evening usually. Okay. Let's see, let's see. We're waiting for these positions right over here. So we are right now, what we are doing is we are waiting for position to get either rejection from these levels or get through these levels. That's all. All right. This was meanwhile the waiting trade. All right. We are just waiting. Okay. While retesting, we took this trade and we are waiting, waiting for this position for the price to get rejection from this level or pass through this levels, right? You'll see in the live only whether it will pass or break through. But if it tries to get a rejection from this level only, it might create a sideways move again. And might like to go up and down. Takes a little bit time, more time, right? Those who are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit the subscribe button so that you guys don't miss my live streaming from Monday to Friday sessions, right, guys? So that you get the pictures what the Bitcoin is tracing through, right? Sure, no, 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 no. Sona, 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 sona hai jaisa mera man. Tu mera, tu mera, tu mera, tu mera, tu mera hero number one. Tu mera, tu mera, tu mera, tu mera, tu mera hero number one. सुंदर कितना सुंदर है सोना जैसा मेरा जान. So usually in the weekends people get lots of free time. So I try to stay long in my live streaming so that they can learn a lot. If they have questions, they can ask me, right? So since this Saturday and Sunday, mostly I spend lots of time on live stream, right? Just asking you all, right? So that you can spend lots of time, ask anything that you feel, any doubts, right? That's going to help you a lot, right? There's a sand, guys, sand. All right. तू मेरा हीरो नंबर वन. Right now the Bitcoin is at so critical point, okay guys, if even in a small time frame, okay guys. So this push, this level of breakout towards the downside, passing the retest, this breakout, if it gets passed through, it will throw the Bitcoin towards the lower level, that is 74,000 to $73,000, right? So this is possible, okay. But if it happens to pass through again the above this green cycle, again the Bitcoin will continue its bull cycles, okay. The two levels, two things you can determine from the setups. All right. So whether to continue breaking above this green line will continue the bull cycles. All right. But if it gets below from this level, then it will be shortly converted towards the bear cycles. All right. So this is what you can determine from these levels. Okay. So though there is nothing to see over here, but you can determine that two things. Okay. Whether the Bitcoin can push up or gets downside. All right. Slowing down, right? It is slowing down right now. You got a good move from here. It is slowing down because buyers can't also like aggressively buy in this zone, fearing that this is already a breakout. Okay, so there is a small breakout. They don't enter much over here, but market needs to push it up all the way. After passing this green candles, you will see our good buyers getting in. All right, what trading sessions this is? Mm, this is still on and right. What you think, guys? Converting into bears or bulls? That was a crazy move on the sand. So usually on the weekdays, I just take the scalping. Okay, this I just take the scalping and I'll just post the setups. All right. In the weekends, since I'm holding you, I have a lots of time with you all on the live stream, so I keep holding it. All right. On the weekdays, what I do is I take a scalping from this level and close it. Right. And if it again breaks above this level after the retest, I take this levels and I close it. All right. This is what I do. All right. More holding means more profit, but you need lots of time. Okay. My times are important, guys. Okay. I value time more than anything else. Hope everyone's doing good on weekends, huh, guys? Don't get bashed off on those who are new beginners. Don't try to aggressively get, sir. I'm from. So where are you from? Parmit Singh. Parmit Singh, are you from Punjab? I'm from Bhutan. I'm from Bhutan, brother. Those who are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit the subscribe button. All right, so that you don't miss my live streaming from Monday to Friday sessions. All right. I just want to check whether it gets rejection from the level that we have or it gets passed through on that one. All right. Even who have not got the position from the down, if in if there isn't that up on upper side, you can always plan. All right. But that's not financial advice though, guys. All right. Not a financial advice, but in fact, if you guys are interested, right, make your own research. Yeah. That is lovely on the sand. Sand pumped very high. Yeah. We opened a long position from here. I opened, not we, right? Cannot give you all over here because like cannot say buy or sell over here because like I'm restricted by few rules on the YouTube, right? So that always stucks me. VIP is better because in Telegram I can give you all these signals, right? Where to buy, where to sell, right? Bro, I'm from Chandigarh. Chandigarh. Chandigarh is oh okay, okay, brother. Okay, all right, all right. Good to know that, brother. Good to know that. Okay, good to know that. Chandigarh. Chandigarh. Yes. This scalping session will end once it gets broken through and get to past. The retest gets passed on the lower side. Nice rejection. Number one. तू मेरा हीरो नंबर वन. Bro, low sell high, my guy. Buy low, sell high. Yes. Sell high. Yeah, you're correct. Yeah, we did that thing only. All right. Correct, my guy. Correct, my guy. You're correct. You are correct. Need to buy low and sell high. This is scalping session, guys. Okay. So you are at the bottom of this low. You're exact at the row. Are you buying or selling it, guys? Are you buying or selling it? Have you realized? You're right at exact at the bottom. You're buying or selling it still. Hero number one. What is the target, bro? This was one target, and this is the second target for me right now, current phase. But if it happens to break above these levels, this green block, price will turn out to be bullish, and I will trace my target towards the upper side. But this is not a financial advice, guys. Don't take it as a financial advice. Okay, this is what I feel. All right. Just trailing a stop loss. Okay, just trailing the stop loss. Not not a financial advice though. Okay. So people over here. No. Long list the error set. We need to go. We need to buy low and sell high. What I'm saying is you are at the lowest level in this trend. Are you buying or selling in this zone? Concept is right, but utilizing is not. This is sand, guys, sand. I just opened one position from below. It is running 45%, 49% right now. We are still at the base, okay, bottom. We're still at the bottom, though the small time frame seems to be, you might see this as a top for the small time frame. In a bigger time frame, you're still at the bottom. On the biggest time frame, in the biggest time frame, if you check on a daily time frame, right, you're still at the bottom, guys. We are at the bottom. Weekly time frame, you're right at the bottom, right? Right at the bottom. Just watching, just right now it have not reached to the critical, I mean this level, so I cannot say anything over here. All right, like it make it exactly. Two things, you see whether it gets rejection or pass through. Okay, if it gets passed through, then sellers are trapped, but of course it needs to continue on the upper side, right? Mm, 2.5% only. Wow, not bad. Targets are given in my BIP groups. All right, that's true. That is 1%. Good one. Happy weekends. Happy weekends, guys. Happy weekends. Still moving up. Blast BTC, pump, boom, boom. Where do you go? Where do you go? Those who are interested to join my VIP group, I have a link. You can text me on my number. Okay, I have a VIP group whereby I will be providing a signals with video explanations. That is not a financial advice, though, guys. Okay, those who are interested, right? Those who are interested, they can always text me. All right, they can message me. That's $20. Just a try one trade fees. All right, you make it VIP group. That means single trade you will be able to cover up, and you might plan your setups, your future things, right? Take one trade in a day, go and sleep. That's all. What you think, guys? Will the price able to break above this one? Bears are but longs can hold with those who dressed from the bottom can hold with peace mind. Okay, after booking some profits, right? Moving the SL to the entry. Lovely one, guys. Lovely one. Yep. So that is 0 0.8, 0.92 percentage done. Okay. Well, 0.92 percentage done. Nothing financial advice, guys. Okay. Don't take it as financial advice. This is just I'm just helping you all out to make it your analysis, right? And just make your own research before you get in and get out, right? Right, guys? So that you won't get bashed off, right? Make your own research before you get in or get out, right? Mm, right at the resistance level, will it this breakout or not? Will it give this breakout? What is the time? Oh, 7 p.m. 7 p.m. I really want to see these moves. I really love to see these moves. Come on. Big dump or big pump? Come on, BD. BD needs to give us. This level is so critical for Bitcoin right now. Either either price will give a big dump or give a big pump. This is a point whereby Bitcoin will be proven whether it was faking out this drop or like it is the drop was correct. All right, this point, or else if it wants to create a sideways move, it will take lots of time. But right now, I want to direct move up or down. That's all. Lovely, BT, lovely. Once more. Break it, make it. Break it, make it. Good pump, good pump, good pump. Boom. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. BT, dump it or break it. Break it or make it. I'll go waiting for a big pump. Lovely sand. Sand also lovely. 2.69%. BT lovely, lovely. Bears, be careful, guys. Bears, be careful. It breaks through this one. 1% done already. Right. Give it, BT, give it. Give it, BT, give it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. This is what we want. Yes, yes. Come on. Yes. Good, pretty good. You can do it. Boom, boom, boom. Shouldn't give a rejection. Come on. Press it high. Push it high. Push it high. Push it high. 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 Bears. Bears. Careful. Bears. Careful. Bears. Careful. Patsu namin. Hoka to me. Hoka me. Hoka. Lovely, bitty, lovely. Lovely, bitty, lovely. Super. 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 Yes. Boom. It's blowing out my nose, guys. It's blowing out my nose. This is why I trace my long from the low, and it helps me to hold over here. All right. It doesn't give me any fear, pressure, emotion. Right, guys. Bear is getting trapped, guys. This was a correction that BT is doing now. It shouldn't pass through. It should pass through. It should hold above this levels now. Green levels. It should hold it. Come on, BT. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Push it. Push it. Can push it. It's not very tough. Sand, lovely. Sand, is it moving or not? Okay, aggressively planning a lot. Damn, bro. This is cool. This is cool on sand as well as BT, BT, BT. Good one, guys. That was almost now. It is 1.35 percentage. All right. Also hold it from low. Boom. 77,100. Let's see. Designer hub. Let's see. Let's see. My plans are big. I've shared my plans with the VIPs also. Those who are interested to join my VIP group, you are welcome. Okay, we bash it. Okay, together. Bash it market together. All right. It's $20. Text me over there, WhatsApp me, Telegram me. This is not a financial advice though. Okay, guys. Boom. Once more. Boom. If it happens to break above this one, again, quicker moves on upper side. All shots is going to squeeze. Squeezed, right? Lovely, guys. Lovely. Superb. We are entering bullish now. Bullish, guys. We're entering bullish. Come on. Push it. Push it. Push it. Push it. Push it. Come on, BD. This is lovely. Come on. BD. So always when there is a breakout during the weekends, don't trust that one, guys. Okay. Don't trust that one. I told you all, I have been explaining you all from the morning only. I'm not looking forward for the short positions again and again. This is not financial advice though. Okay. It was broken down from the support. People started selling, 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 selling. They started selling, and they are selling over here. I told you all, you just wait for the price to go up and get rejection from the top. Then only you can plan for yourselves. All right. Now, if it gets down and like creates a selling zone, then might be a good one, right? But you cannot sell when the price is at bottom. Someone said that even in a just few minutes before. He said that, okay, you cannot sell on the bottom. You buy at the bottom and sell at the top, right? We brought at the bottom, right at the edge, guys. It's not joke. Come on, guys. We brought it at this level. This is not so joke. Come on. Okay, we have to trace these levels, right? It's not very difficult, like easy to trace these levels. Bottom, right, bottom, right. Lovely, guys. Lovely, lovely. Sand, where are you? Oh, sand. All right. Sand, lovely, guys. BD, lovely, guys. Okay. Boom. Yes, Dragon Fortress. Boom, boom, boom. All right. Lovely, lovely. Superb, guys. Superb, superb. This cannot. 1.54 percentage done, guys. Lovely, superb. Blowing out our nose, right? Okay. Lovely, superb, superb. Don't trust the weekends breakouts, okay, guys. During weekends, market will show you one direction, one door, and market will turn out from another door. All right. Don't trust weekends. Okay. This is not a financial advice though, guys. All right. But don't trust the weekends breakouts. All right. It will trap you. Okay. Now sellers got trapped. People who have sold over here got trapped. Right. Now we should make sure that to move to move upper side, we make sure that we are holding above this green block, but never coming below this one now. Okay, we should make sure we are holding above this one and move all the way upper side, right? And one thing, you can get help reference of this one and just just trace it, right? Just press trace. If it happens to break down below this one and your retest gets passed, then you might like to close your long positions, right? So okay, this is how you do, guys. All right. Those who are interested, VIP groups, welcome. All right, let's do this. So $76,253. Okay, I can hold this position for a whole week as well. It doesn't make me differences. All right. Until and unless now I book my profit, move my SL to entry or in this level and let it flow. That's all. Right. Nothing much to do. Peace, guys. Peace. Nothing financial advice. Hey, Draven, how are you? Hi, guys. Zivot, Designer Hub. Hey, guys. Hope you guys are well now. All right. Good. Right. Yep. We make sure that you're holding above this one. Breaking below this, my trend is not a problem. But if it happens to break below this level and if it happens to pass this retest, then I need to immediately close this long and plan for another directions, right? But until and unless if it keeps breakout is also no problem. But it shouldn't pass my retest. Okay, that's the only thing. Okay. So Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, if it happens to hold above the screen levels, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, boom, 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 boom. Right. You know what I mean? VIPs, VIPs. All right. Okay, guys. So that's interesting. Okay. On sand. Sand is lovely, guys. There's no question. There's no questions for the sand. Those who want to hold, you can hold for a long time also. Until and unless you are not breaking below this one, you are still good for the hold position. All right. But if it happens to come down and swap you and like break below the retest this, If it retests and if it gets passed through, then it becomes very uh, it will turn out in a different direction once more. All right, that's that's the thing, guys. Okay. Lovely. Call side back to 75,800. 75,000 to 800. No problem. No problem. It's okay. Those this is not a financial advice though, guys. All right. It's not a financial advice. Okay. One thing. What you observe is it breaks below, it passed the retest, then it's okay. Still over here, even if it swaps, no problem. No problem. Until and unless it is passing this retest. You just observe on this one. All right. Patience, guys. Patience. Patience pays off. Now, this is the level the Bitcoin needs to retest. If it passes above this level, then you see the Bitcoin in next moves. All right. But until and unless, what I do is like I book some profit in the zone and move my SL to entry or in the safe zone and let it flow. And even if it comes down, it hurts me a lot, right? Because I would be booking up some profits already. Those who are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit the subscribe button so that you guys don't miss my live streaming from Monday to Friday sessions, right, guys? Okay. This is not financial advice, okay, guys. Those who want to hold it. If those who want to book profit, book it. All right. The setup you have seen in the live stream only from this level to this level. All right. Live stream only, you have seen it. This is not financial advice. This is just I'm helping you all out to make analysis. I explained you why these things are happening, how these things are happening. You make your own research, okay? Be okay with your research, right? Yep. Still giving hope for the charts. You reverse your position? No, not yet. Designer hub. Oh, the dragon. I reversed it this morning. First time I left it overnight. I hope it doesn't consider it all back. It's okay. Ziva, Draven. Draven, you're not following the VIPs? Let's wait and see what it does. All right. Hi, hi EG, hi EG. How are you, EG? I had it on a short all night and reversed it this morning to buy and brought it in three times. I found three entries on ways on it. No, not bit busy, brother, with pops. Okay, Raven. All right. Two, three. Nothing much to worry. Those who are in my VIP groups, you do the follow the instructions. All right. All right, guys. Hope you guys have enjoyed the live sessions. All right, for around 30 minutes or 45 minutes, I'm going to close my live stream. All right, and I'll update you all in my VIP groups. Okay, those who are there, well and good. If you have joined, mm, if you have joined the VIP groups, and if you want to join the free group, there is a link in the description box. You can join it. Text him number on the top. Oh yeah, there is a number in the top. You can WhatsApp me or Telegram me. All right, so easy for you all right. Mm-hmm. Drops done. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. I'm just replying few messages. All right, guys. Those who are texting over here for the VIPs and all those things, and even my mentor peoples. All right. So one thing, guys. Okay, breaking out below this level, and getting a small retest in this levels, it will push price towards this zone. Okay, this levels. All right, this support. Okay, and if this support is able to throw the price, well and good. Otherwise, if it breaks below again, price will move, try to move in the lower supports. All right, if it's able to hold this Bitcoin moves, still have a chances. Right now you have just got a breakout from these levels, need to have some retest in these levels. If the retest bit gets passed, again it will throw upper side, upper side, upper side. Okay, accordingly it will go, nothing much to worry. Okay, sometimes the retest might get lower side, but what I have suggested is no suggestion. This is not a financial advice, guys. This is not financial advice. All right, so what I'm doing is, all right, if I was there, what I'm doing is like I'm holding all after booking my two TPs, one TPs from here. Okay, I'm holding with my stop losses and letting it flow for a long term levels, right? Even if it comes down and hit my stop losses, no problem, because I have booked more than 60% profits on these levels already. All right. Good afternoon. Yesterday I told you the BTC is sale. Who is this? Oh, you told me the BTCs. That's just a trap, guys. So for the BTC to move on a bullish side for a long term, make sure we are holding above. We are passing this resistance now, confirming that retest gets passed, then we move on upper side. All right. But if it gets retest gets failed, then it might drop again. All right. That's the possibilities. Okay. But most probably I'm positive for the longer side right now. but we make sure that we book some profit, move our SL to entry, and let it flow, right? So for sand also not bad, right? Almost a good profit on this levels, right? Where is it? So 3.29 percentage done, right? Oh, nothing much to worry, guys. Long holders, okay? Nothing much to worry. All right. So those who are interested to join my VIP group, text me, WhatsApp me, or Telegram me number above this. Okay. So I'm closing over here. Okay. I'll see you Monday with the continuation with this trend. All right. Maybe tonight when you wake up, might be a good profits already. All right. Anyways, we'll see you in VIP group. Those who are in VIP group, I'll keep updating you over there. All right. Those who are watching me from the VIP groups. All right. So have a good time, guys. That was a good scalping from here to this levels. Okay. So that is almost 1.54 percentage done. All right. Okay. Signing off. Dragon. Love you all.